said, I learned to fly in like 2 hours last night before I started playing today.
Mayday! We're under attack! Please help!
On my way.
Do yourself a favor and turn around.
Wait, where? Got him. And he did. GG. Look at him back.
Thank you for helping me. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor.
Okay. And that's how you do a extra good mission. Oh man, that was pretty fantastic.
With that ship in trouble, I mean, space is dangerous, but it's good to know that there are people like you out there too.
Yeah, I'm here to protect the everyday man and kill anyone who gets in my way. I'm just mad because my name's taken on the game. Need you to do something very nice. Pick that up. Biatch!
Packs won't have been here before us, looks like.
Swinging. You see how far he flew? I got me a butt pan. There's an extra helmet here if you need it. Map's marked. And I got a grenade if I find some other people. I haven't seen anyone yet. Shit. Oh god.
Did you die?
Nope, just threw a grenade next to him. Suck it! I'm distracting him.
He's coming right behind you.
Yep, I'm running. Suck my dick.
There's two of them. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Yep, if you want, now's the time to run. Leave me. I'll get out.
Oh. I was closer to them than you were at that point. They just didn't see me.
Crap! Please don't see me. I'm trying to run from these guys with my mad parkour skills, but it ain't working so good. Come on, run, you stupid character. This lazy crap's gotta go. I need to see you with some hustle. I got a level 3 best, so I'm actually pretty solid. I think they blew off my helmet, though. Ah, I can't look. Alright, running. I'm gonna move towards, ruins. Oh, they barely did any damage to my... Maybe just there to make you rush? Okay. You know what I should have gotten while I was up north? We went to a little fair. It was an art fair. We should have got some, dang funnel cake. Nope. 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 Get up, you... Oh, god dang it. Whatever, that works. First try. Oh my god. The strangest feeling is... No. Wow, they pass, man. Alright. No, wrong button. Bloop. No! Oh my god! This game. Let's try this again. Yeah! That's how we do it. That slide, dude. That is so hard to use.
load it. I wish it would always load from the most recent save. Join my flock of little green birds, little green birds. Oh, I was like, oh, I got it. Look, glitch. Haha. And then I get whacked anyways. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah. Sweet. One more, and then we will be the master.
Just this way. Female. Okay, female and female. Pick up a suit right over
Here
there.
you are. Head down the hall there.
Right over there, please.
So hopefully that's CVVE, because that is the only way to wear some of the outfits I
Take a vault
downloaded.
suit, then head down the hall.
Kinda, I hope everyone covers up properly, I should say. Last time I played this, I didn't have any nip slips or anything like that.
Over there.
But there are moments where it's like, you look at that and that's a pretty slutty outfit.
Just step over to the table. Looks fine.
You'll need your suits before.
Oh, there she goes. Now it all looks good.
One
Okay.
vault suit. Now
It was
just
her
head
dress
down
was
the
stuck
hall.
behind her. For a second I was like, I don't remember downloading slutty mods, but maybe? Why don't you get out of my way?
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Double time!
Look at them all trying to scramble the little baby units.
Kill!
That's right, run. Rah.
Destroy! Charge! Attack! Destroy!
Get wrecked. All of you. Gah.
Attack!
You next. Now you. This is ridiculous. Aw, don't break on me now. Now's not the time for that crap, you bunch of babies.
The men are broken!
Alright, both of them are broken. Aw, come on. Don't win because you can break my characters with your stupid horses.
You got promoted?
Actually, you know what? He can help me kill them.
Apace! Protect your comrades! We need every last soldier we can get! Stop killing them! Spears! Kill!
I'm kidding.
Spears! Orders understood. Apace! Quick, march! Destroy!
And it didn't work as well as I would have hoped.
Double time! The men are broken! Come flee! Destroy!
Come on, I need you both to keep functioning.
Attack!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill him.
Apace! Destroy! Defeat looms! Rally to me! Quick march! Destroy!
Are you guys really gonna do the ring around the rosy thing? God, I hate that.
Attack!
Are you gonna end this?
Am I what? I'm trying to, man.
Quick march!
They're being a bunch of babies.
Run! Kill! Death!
This is some bullcrap. Just die like.
Our men are being attacked! Double tap! Kill! Death!
They won't stop running.
We must rise again!
Damn it.
And fight!
These pieces of crap. I'm so mad.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
Piece
And
of
you breathe
crap.
that in and you constantly taste the salt.
Was that Real Biza and... No, I'm sorry, I already did that one. Oherd. What the hell is this guy doing? There must be a halt button I just don't know about. So I must accidentally be tapping it. Second time my units have stopped, and then at one point they actually yelled halt. I was like, oh, that's so cool, there's a stop button. I've been needing that this entire time. I should look at the controls for once. Let me see.
The enemy base will soon be ours!
Cancel order X. Ah, so that's what I must be accidentally typing. Do need someone to get back to our base though.
I've got one guy.
Ah, you're fine. I just meant in general. I should be able to catch up to them though, as long as they don't have 3 refresh units like I do. Yeah, look at that cap. Look at that cap. So fast.
Spears! Spears! Walls of Sparta! Form phalanx! Into phalanx! Double time!
Need those guys taken out.
We will be victorious!
Good. And I just took their base in 3, 2, 1. I claim this land in the name of Beard.
Victory draws near!
Very nice.
Yeah, if I get my whole unit in there, it's like a 10-15 second cap.
I get it.
What's that? Most rewards from capturing. Well, yeah, I capped their entire base. Earn the most rewards. Only with med packs, yeah. Well, I keep thinking that these are spell books, the way it looks.
This onslaught shall not overwhelm us!
It works. No! And he pushed me off. Freaking turd.
My blood willingly!
No! God damn it! I literally got killed just from god damn it, from getting knocked off like 2 or 3 times. That was dumb. Friggin' people.
Heretics left to burn.
The soul is willing, but the flesh requires binding.
Damn it! Oh my god, okay. Whatever, you guys just do your thing. I'm just gonna fight. This is stupid. Any other time, it's easy as crap. Just keep falling on. Jeez. Hope the game has died. What do you mean it's dead? What do you mean it's dead? I'll play with you in like, what? 15 minutes? Not even? I think I'll be done in like 5. Oh crap, I thought it was a different one. Dang it, that makes me a little mad. Not even worth it. It takes so freaking long.
Did you just take me down with a coin?
Alright, let's go.
What? What? What the fuck? Hey, I made a pet.
Follows me now, I guess. Well, at least I can bring it down here faster, I think. Oh my god, it's so glitched. Yeah, it's glitched as fuck. I legitimately can't even look at it. Oh shit! Where the fuck? Aww. Alright, well that's fun. Cool. I'm just infinite spitting. Still fires arrows. Let me see what happens if I do this. Oh, nothing. Well, that's... oh god, that's nauseating. And... alright. Guess I gotta load. Accidentally joined the Skyrim space program. It's getting on the road. Let me try something. Stupid idea! Woo! I feel like it's not gonna work. Control. Hey, it worked! Use the train tunnels? Nah, we got everything else we can use.
I ain't catching this!
Like up here, there should be the shipyard. Ah, crap, it took me a long turn. Can I just run? I don't want the car. Car sucks. Lamar died, yeah, somehow. Everything's on fire. Talking now.
Last 2 days, we've had a few people go missing. Only from what we can tell. When you're ready.
Stop it, kiddo. You watch. Glad to see you, Deputy. You know much about Bliss? We got one big job.
Accidentally throat punched him. You alright?
Hey, Deputy. Can we talk a minute?
Yeah, sure. Round 2. Let's try this again with less of me punching you in the
We got
face.
one big job around here, and that's to stop Faith. She took everything from me. My job, my marriage, even my son. All because of that Bliss. You're one of us now. A cougar. We're a team that helps each other, and I need your help right now, Deputy. You know about our water treatment plant? The cult took it and started pumping it full of Bliss. You believe that? Right into the drinking water. What kind of monster does that? Well, she's not getting away with it any longer. I tell you straight, we're gonna shut it down fast. What do you say?
Sure.
I don't like that, mister.
Ain't nothing that. Hearing something.
The cult never had that sort of know-how.
Can I help you, sir? Moving out. Can't stay here.
I'm pretty impressed we managed to land a
Tango
signal.
spot. What? No. Heading up.
Good to see you, girlfriend.
Jesus Christ! You're right. I'll cover you.
Hey, man.
Glad to see you're still okay.
There's always next time.
Alright.
We got some funny business.
We got some funny business.
You hanging in there, hon?
Faith lies.
Hey, miss.
Don't trust her.
Who's out there?
If you actually shoot at me, you know I will punch you in the face, right?
Change your position. Safety's off. Over there. Can't miss him. Holy shit.
Potty mouth problem.
It's okay. We all let one slip once in a while. I'll give you a free pass on that one.
Oh, gee, thanks, Agatha. You're like the mother I never had.
Well, thank you, dear. So, are we on the air
Stop
yet?
beating down my dog.
Sure indeedy. Go ahead, whenever
That's right.
you're ready.
Show my fork.
Hello again, Commonwealth. It's
Get
your
'em.
old friend Agatha. And I want to thank the listeners of my station, Agatha's Song, and thank you all for showing an old woman like me so much
brain box.
kindness here in Boston. Hope you're all
Alright, let's go get the other guy.
and safe
Go get him.
holiday
Go
season.
get him.
If you're out in the area,
You're on the naughty list. I'm coming to get you.
out of the cold, and I'll make you some hot Christmas Brahmin stew to warm you up.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Keep your loved ones
No,
close.
you're not
this
quite
holiday
dead.
season.
There we go. Now we know you're
I
dead.
always think about my
That's
late
the important
husband
part.
during holidays.
Knowing when someone's dead.
No, he is looking down on me, especially this time of year when it can get
Wonder why
lonely.
that even worked. That shouldn't have worked.
Oh, I can miss him. Bless you all, and may you have a very Merry Christmas.
You guys see that? Santa carrying out some swift justice over here.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, the mission. Crap. Come here. Yeah. Stop shooting me. Or something. He got angry. How did I miss? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I was so concerned with that I missed after I had just thought to myself, hey, look, mines. And then I just kind of, yeah, took it like a champ. Okay, round two. GG. Go away, Five Nights at Freddy's looking piece of crap. Apparently I killed everyone. See, with enough shotgun rounds, everything will die. You just have to wave it around a little. Ah, my chin's itchy. It does feel better though. It's always like the spots where my scars are usually the itchiest for some reason.
Sentry guns online. Targeting grenade.
Hope that lands right by that stuff.
Sentry mode activated.
Do I have the most kills for our team? Yes, I do. Oh, I know. Second most. I was about to say, yeah. Nice. The other guy's got 17. He's doing a wee bit better than me. Not too much better. Alright, I know this really cool way around that I found yesterday. It's right here. Come up this way. You go all the way around to here. Keep running till you're about to hit the edge of the map. And you can tell that one of the developers made this specifically for us because look, it's a good path. And this way you get actually a height advantage or an elevation advantage along with some other stuff when you get over here, where they physically cannot get to you. So you become the most powerful droid in existence. What? I am the most powerful droid in existence. Look at this! I'm floating! Whoa, superpowers. The force is strong with this droid. Oh crap, fall back. Oh crap. Well, my hope if that didn't happen.
Hey, we got a new ally.
I've been good, having a decent weekend here. But yeah, you can keep going down this way. And then you end up right here. Okay, I'm here. Which then gets you shots and all that way. But yeah.
Reposition immediately. You require a memory wipe. Grenade prime. Every droid must fight.
I'm trying to fight. You're just putting your stupid no-go zones in the dumb spots. You dumb. Dang it. Did you see that though? Strongest droid in existence. I have the power of the Force and anime on my side.
Ooh, good aim.
Oh wait,
Republic
cancel.
is damaged to MTP.
Cancel. Yes, please.
Being patient. And I'm getting good at it, you know what I mean? I don't check numbers, and I just enjoy the game.
approaching. Yeah, I see it. It's a truck. What the hell is coming down?
Whoa, my god, nope. Ah! I don't want to die. Okay, cool.
Again. What the fuck is that sound? I don't know.
No, wrong button. Oh god.
God, is that finally some U.S. backup? Hallelujah!
What's going on, guys? Oh god.
Damn.
Oh shit.
There we go. I was like, what did I forget to do? I only had my room light on. Alright. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I took so long with that intro. So originally everything was gonna be, whatever. And then I accidentally broke a cup. So I was gonna be like 1 minute late, maybe more. But went to the bathroom during the intro and stuff like that, and then was like, I want that new tea I got for Christmas, because I meant to do that today. And then went out there, it was fine, Then picked up this cup, and it had a lid on it. I didn't know it had a lid on it. And it scared the crap out of me because it made it sound like I had just rattled another cup, and I thought it was going to fall out. Instead, it was the lid on top, and when I freaked out and went like this, to be like, oh crap, and then to catch, there's nothing to catch with my left hand, and the lid flew off my right hand and smashed. So I had to put it all back together and try to piece it together, and I'll glue it later. But, yeah, it was porcelain. Almost want to get some of that gold that they use to put things back together and put it back together like that. But yeah, so we're gonna get into the game. I'm sorry for being so late. Took a bit to find all the pieces.
Discuss Jerry's recent incident?
My little Jerry is a saint. You and I know that what happened was not his fault.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to
No one is trying to place blame here. However, 3 missing hamsters, a broken chalkboard, and 7 maimed children demands at least a discussion of accountability.
Your little classroom calamity
Oh,
is
my
not
base.
my problem. My problem
That's right. Let me
is
pack
my
this up.
child's brain is now inside a damn robot. How is he supposed to play catch with the other kids with these ridiculous claws?
Mother, you are embarrassing me.
And now, episode 618 of A Better Life Underground. So, let me get this straight, Howard. You think there's a ghost in the nuclear reactor room?
There is a ghost, Paul. We've all heard the clattering and howling late at night.
It's probably Edward Jenkins. Come back to haunt us.
Really, Victoria? Ed Jenkins? The guy we exiled from the vault last year?
He must have died out there, and now he wants his revenge.
Well, we'll have to chase him off soon. The constant howling has been disrupting my daily rest. What does Vault Tech Security?
Oh, that shouldn't even work. But now I have 2
As much
bases.
as I hate being near the reactor, I suppose I can take a look. If there's any flim-flam going on, you can rest assured I'll handle it. With some hesitance, the trio of would-be ghost hunters make their way to the vault's nuclear reactor, a place you'd normally want to avoid.
Alright, that shouldn't even work.
Even if there wasn't a potential specter roaming the area.
The air here is so sticky. I feel like I'm breathing in pure death.
It's the spirit of Edward Jenkins. He's inhabiting this whole section of the vault. I can feel it. He's likely to take his vengeance upon us at any moment just for coming into his territory.
Just hold on now, you two. That's just the radiation from the reactor. It's perfectly harmless. I think you've been getting
That's cool.
worked up over a big nothing. Just then, a ghostly apparition streaks across a dark section of the room, startling even the hardened Vault Tech security officer. Perhaps the vault is haunted by its past demons after all.
Did you see what I saw?
What was that? Paul? I'm scared.
Get back, Victoria. Whatever it is, Vault Tech security training has prepared me to not be afraid of anything, even apparitions.
It seems to be coming from over there, behind that large console.
Time to investigate. get to the bottom of this.
Have at thee.
Nervously, Paul approaches the console. Suddenly, out of the darkness, a terrifying figure
Good.
emerges and lunges toward Howard.
It's got me! I'm a goner for sure! Save yourself!
Nice try.
It's covering me in some sort of ghoulish goo!
What in the world is that peculiar aroma?
Oh.
I know that smell. Is that pork?
That's just a filthy, food-covered man. Jenkins, is that you?
Well, I guess I wasn't going to be able to hide forever. You're not dead? How did you get back in here? I watched you get exiled.
All right, so
Be surprised what a man can accomplish
back
with
to
a high
main
enough will to
quest.
survive. There's barely any protections on the reactor vent tubes. I suppose because they didn't think anyone would be stupid enough to subject themselves to such intense radiation. Joke's on them, though. I'm exactly that amount of stupid.
Why are you covered in beans?
I sneak into the kitchen every night for some grub. But tonight, the damn air duct broke, landing my keister straight into the big pot for tomorrow's lunch.
So you are the reason I've been so rudely awoken for so many months. All that awful moaning.
No, you try crawling through these tiny vault vents every day with level 3 radiation sickness and see if you don't cry out in pain.
Well, since you seem to
Yeah,
love
so
radiation
how's
so much,
everyone doing?
find a way to keep you
Once
around.
again, I want to apologize about that intro being too long. Sorry.
Never survive that, and then he'll haunt us for sure. Paul, would you do that?
And we have an offline follow from earlier, Deep Lurkers 6099. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us.
Next time on A Better Life Underground.
Hey, Heather. Is that a copy of Bubble Bomber you're playing?
Huh? What? Oh, hi Jesse. I just started playing it. Bubble Bomber is great. You should try it.
I don't know. I heard a rumor about it secretly mind-controlling people through its sheer addictiveness.
That's preposterous, Jesse. Bubble Bomber is good. Bubble Bomber is life. Where is your Bubble Bomber? It's time for you to play Bubble Bomber.
What? What's happening? Get your hands off me!
Yes, Jess.
I think that was supposed to be the sound of all the lights turning on, but it just sounded really odd.
Is all about. We must all bomb the bubbles.
Cigarettes. Medics. Actually, what's medics good for again? Damn, it's resistance. Okay.
You are hearing comes to you from the Sonic Squire.
Maybe I'll start selling things.
Featured in theaters, studios, and soon, your living room. This marvelous, lifelike, one-of-a-kind sound was developed by the scientists at Sonic Sound Systems and is used in motion pictures, concerts, and educational.
I still haven't found a crossbow to even use all these crossbows in. I have loads of them, I'm pretty sure.
Commander-in-Chief's fireside chats in crystal clear audio.
Well, I'm just a mechanic. I don't need high-fidelity laser crisp sound when I'm
Oh, there
working
it
on
is,
my
ammo.
You
car.
may be okay.
Oh, I guess you
living in
can't
the
sell your
operating
ammo.
gym, but what about your children? Consider the lesson you're teaching them.
Golly. Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's the problem, Jim. You didn't think. And now little Timmy's going to spend the rest of his life doing things halfway.
Oh, no. What have I done?
Don't worry, Jim. It's not too late. Buy a Sonic Squire, and you'll not only enjoy spectacular, stunning, high-quality audio in your home, but you'll be setting your children up for a future of success.
I'll put it in order right now. For the garage and the living room. And then maybe someday, President Timmy.
Why not? With high-intensity, intrepidly bold sound, anything is possible. Visit your local
Yeah, got new
electronics store
stuff.
and ask about the Sonic Squire, the leading brand in audio today.
Like there's actual light in here now, and then there's Christmas light.
Hello, this is Headmaster Moore. Is that any better? I think I'm getting there. Thanks again for listening to those tapes. Now, what'd you want?
Is it like being
I
a
mean,
ghoul?
it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are saved. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
What's your job?
Don't have one. I'm an
That's right.
independent operator.
Alright, we heard this. Oh, shit.
Talk to me.
Oh, no, I can say nothing now.
Some other time then.
It's cool. It's like an actual RPG.
Back, huh? So,
I
gave
want
it
to
some
talk to
thought.
her.
You were right. About Crane. And even though you handled it with the grace of a tap-dancing ox, I was being selfish. I put everyone at risk and you fixed that. You rescued my people. Only this time, it was for me. So thank you.
Well, you're very welcome.
They're a natural pick-me-up that helps you clear your mind and focus. They're also great for memory. One dose and you'll remember just about everything. From the answers to the quiz, to the time you squealed to Old Man Johnson that I broke his window.
Jeez, Martha. Are you ever going to let that go?
Right. Glad you finally saw a reason. Duchess, anytime you want something shot, I'm here for you. It means a lot to me,
Of course,
Duchess.
darling. Appreciate you not rubbing it in. It is such a rare occurrence, after all. Me being wrong. Almost a shame you didn't savor it more. Regardless, down to business. You look like you've got something to share with the class, so go on. What'd you find?
Place was largely empty, but I at least got a pretty decent weapon out of the deal. Decades old weapon with a bunch of garbage. Feel like you owe me. Place was picked clean. Someone else must have gotten there first. It opened a gate to another time. What year is this?
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. And
I don't
more,
even remember what
honestly.
weapon it was.
In fact, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you.
Nice.
You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Wrongfully connected the thermal
Wayward
turbines
child.
to the nuclear transistors.
Achievement unlocked.
Wow, how juvenile. IQ on your world must be lower than I thought. That is clearly a Podensky-Kruger
Sweet.
bridge connecting
Free
the
stuff.
two transistors. And that's not a thermal turbine, it's a cooler diode, you dunce! Idiot. You wouldn't know a Podensky-Kruger bridge if it connected your eyebrows together. While these two wrangle one another, I shall
Why
sneak
can't I talk to
by,
Polly?
The prototype
Just
will be mine. The Star Mangler will have the...
Her
Hey
sister.
there, stranger. Look, I can't say this with enough emphasis. Polly and I would be pushing up daisies if you hadn't shown up when you did. You saved us. Seriously, all the gratitude I've got doesn't amount to what you deserve. Here, I want you to have this. I've been saving it for a rainy day, but you earned it.
5 caps.
There's something I can do for you?
Oh, super stim pack. How you doing?
A lot better now I'm out of that pit. But Dutch has spotted me a couple stems, so I'm not too worried. I've had worse. Bounced back just fine. Just takes time, you know, which is the one thing I've got plenty of.
Deal with Polly. You two seem pretty close.
We look out for each other. Not sure how long you've been out of the vault, but if you want to make it out here, you need someone watching your back. Preferably multiple someones. And Polly's been that person for me for a while now. Yeah, see, Duchess and Polly, they didn't work great together. Duchess treated her like a protectron, a servant to be bossed around. But she's a lot more than that.
That's
I
good
don't
that you
know if
see that.
all Sultrons are like her, or it was something to do with her reprogramming. But she's like a real lady. Yeah, and once I got Duchess to see that, well, it was smooth sailing. Or as smooth as this group gets. Well, not much to tell. Scorched, just overwhelmed us. It's weird. They seem rock dumb, but sometimes it just seems like
They're like on the
they know
edge of
things that they
intelligence.
shouldn't.
It's weird.
Like they're talking to each other somehow, just without words. We were holding our own just fine till I got shot. It's a whole lot harder to aim when you can only balance on one leg. Once I went down, Polly went ballistic. Could say she lost her head over it.
That's funny. Alright, I gotta
Talk
go.
to you later.
He once ate a box of animal crackers and was worried he was no longer vegetarian. I'm quite clearly the superior
drums
option.
yet. Oh.
I suppose I'll need further time to decide. You may both join my crew for evaluation on the condition that you bring along that dual-core binary fusion processor.
We accept your offer. I'll finally have an opportunity to prove that I am the dominant half in this unfortunately codependent relationship.
And I shall at last be able to show the world that this simpleton has been holding me back our whole lives. Then pack up your gear, you bickering binary buffoons. We have a mission to accomplish. With this new supercomputer at my command, I am even closer to my ultimate
I think that could have
revenge on the
all-tuned
dreaded
you.
Captain Cosmos.
And so, the brilliant Dr. Zorbo
AP weekend, that's right. So I can sprint more often.
not only gaining 2 more diabolical colleagues, but also yet another tool in his arsenal to enact his vengeance on Captain Cosmos.
Alright, let's get rolling.
His plans moving quickly to fruition. Dr. Zorbo's wicked schemes are even further on the path to villainous victory.
Nope, still not.
Ladies and gentlemen of Appalachia. Of the year. That's right. It's time for the Halloween night.
The things we saw on the way here, enough to make you wish Bessie still had her guns.
But Bessie's amazing just the way she is. So can't.
Atomic VA. I am not worth any points.
Tickets and concession sales help support the Robotics Club. So come on out, enjoy a big-ass Pilsner, and show your support for the finest minds of the next generation.
I hope I am still operational next year. I am afraid.
See you at the Tyler County Dirt Track, where the fun comes at you head on.
Alright. Or no, shoot. How much do I weigh? 240. Alright. Let's go to Fort Atlas. Actually, wait. Let's do the crash landing first. Actually, where is Atlas? Yep, that way. What was that way? So that's the main quest is to go this way, which... Oh, that's still this legendary script thing. Oh, they're almost in the same direction.
Calling all adventurers. Take a tour
Fort Atlas, and then
caverns today. Walk through the
emergency signal.
in a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway.
Right, then we'll do it on the way back. So we'll go out to the crash landing and work our way back to the Atlas.
All terror. What's that? You want me to tell them about our discount on premium tours, where you explore hidden formations of ancient rock, all at rock-bottom prices? Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. I've got it all taken care
I'll be
of.
right back.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, and you a bucket of moths. Explore a piece
Go
of
set up over here real quick.
and take a tour of the uncanny caverns today.
This button? Yeah.
Chapter 2 of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale. Having set up a small shelter in the forest, our heroes
You come
decide
out of
to
the vault
explore.
up the hill?
They spend some
Hell of
time
a
looking
view.
for supplies,
Though I
and
guess
more
you
importantly,
really get
for
to
the
enjoy
missing
it,
flying Franklins.
Alright,
Their
I'll be back.
travels eventually take them through thick foliage and towards the very outskirts of the forest.
We've been walking for hours and we haven't found anything.
It has been 1 hour and 37 minutes since we left the shelter. We have encountered many varieties of local flora and fauna.
We found a few nuts and berries, but nothing we can make a meal with. And the animals keep running away from us.
Noise levels and unnecessary chatter from all present are startling local wildlife into hiding, and current supplies are not yet deemed fit
Don't
for
mind me.
consumption.
Just making sure this place
Young
doesn't fall to
Emilio
pieces.
is also tired from walking. We could use natural materials to construct a trap with current gatherings as bait.
That's not a bad idea, Hart. Let's find a good spot to set up our traps. Then we can go hide.
Anna leads the way through the forest trail, happily pushing aside leaves and branches, until...
Do you hear that? It's coming from over there.
It's the ocean. We're above a beach. We could catch some fish or go foraging for crabs and rock pools or...
Hey, there's smoke over there. Is that a fire?
Yeah. And it looks like people. Maybe they can help us.
We have not yet discerned if they are a threat. We should return to shelter before they spot us.
We won't know unless we try. You can stay here if you want. I'm going to check it out.
We should go too, so she doesn't get in trouble. Come on, Hart.
Anna scurries down the cliffside excitedly as Emilio and Hart share a look before they follow. The trio make their way down the cliff and approach the camp on the beach. Hart keeps Emilio close, while Anna rushes off ahead.
Who goes there? Huh? A kid?
Hi. My family crashed here, and we're lost and hungry. I don't suppose you have any food to spare?
Your family, huh? How many of you are there?
Alright. What was I doing?
Well, there's my brother and I.
Had to make sure our light was off, apparently.
Spain. Oh, and Hart.
Young Anna, please do not go off on your own.
They've got an assaultron. What should we do?
Oh, it is there.
Oh. Wow, you do look hungry. We've got a place down the beach. We can get you food there.
We do not know their numbers or intentions. This could be a trap.
Oh, Hart, you worry.
old, creaking tanker further down the beach and brought into the stranger's stronghold to speak to their leader.
We don't normally see kids on this island. And with an assault on the booth, you should join us. We could use good help like that.
We're looking for a way off the island.
It's hard work making a living out here. You'd think I'm afraid I've split more logs than I can use. Would you like some? I wasn't expecting any payment at all. Here you go. A little compensation for your generosity.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want anything happening to the children, now would we?
Do not hurt the children. I will comply.
That's right. Good. Take the kids to the boat.
Single action revolver, ivory.
Reprogram them to work for us.
No! Leave Hart alone!
Anna struggles against the pirate's
What's
wrath,
that over there?
furiously pulling at his arms and stomping her feet. Emilio, emboldened by Anna's fighting and his desire to help Hart, begins kicking and biting at his would-be captor. The shock of the bite causes the pirate to drop Emilio, who spryly springs into action, grabbing the nearest sturdy branch to fight back.
Where do you think you are? Here! Watch out! Got it!
They're just kids! Grab them already!
Children, get down.
With the children providing a distraction, Hart readies their weapons for combat. At Hart's shout, both children duck for cover and scurry below some tables. Once they're out of harm's way, Hart deftly deals with the pirate duo before turning their attention to the pirate's leader, incapacitating them with a well Doctor. I'm here to help.
Forgot to give this power.
Marco, what's happened? What's that horrible smell?
I'm not sure, Doc. Seems someone triggered an alarm in the employee area, trying to access the security door.
This isn't good. Judging by the symptoms the guests are experiencing, there's some dangerous bacteria being spread, which explains the smell. If we don't stop it soon, it could spread.
There's no time to waste. Come with me,
Settlers.
Doc. Let's go find what's...
Well, at least they'll be safe. Alright.
Behind you. Meanwhile, inside the world of refreshment is none other than our hero's slippery foe, the low-down and nasty BigBeard. This security system won't keep me out for long. Once I will seal that Nuka power armor, then nothing will be able to stop me getting the Nuka recipe. What's this? Some staff are coming. No matter. I have all the time I need. The nasty surprise I left for them will slow them down.
Oh, that smell, it's so strong. Wait, Doctor, are you seeing this? The river, it's been turned into film.
Oh no, that would explain everyone getting ill. The bacteria in Sam is dangerous. Just one bottle could be fatal.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can get rid of this quickly, and we can't get any further in without a gas mask.
Wait, I have an idea. It might just work. Emily, can you hear me? We need your help. Over.
How can I help? You need me to come over? Over?
No need for that. Can you control the rivers in the world of refreshment? Over.
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This
Hi, folks. This is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and if you can volunteer some time to help out, we'll definitely use it. This message will repeat.
Yeah, back when there was nothing else really. What's a hunted station?
Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency covert operations liquidation exercise initiated. Hotel, uniform, November, Tango. Waiting for opt-in from required number of embedded operatives.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Marco gives chase, but the slippery BigBeard gets away. Marco returns to Paul, and they report their success at saving the world of refreshment. But the BigBeard is still at large. Will our group ever catch this elusive outlaw? Where will they strike next? Until next time.
Well, why are you shooting me? I was helping you.
Dr. Huckabee, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by healthy waves of atomic energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin, certain individuals of frailer constitution have been known to suffer some small health effects. That's why 9 out of 10 of my colleagues recommend a daily dose of Rad-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. Rad-X bolsters your body's own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety R-A-D-X.
Dude. feel like there is one or two others. There we go. Oh crap. Keep forgetting it's tab, not escape. Didn't need to do that. Ooh, I can grow some ants. Yummy. Like I said before, more food for you. If the shellfish got bigger, more shellfish for you.
This broadcast is brought to you by Brotherhood, the one-of-a-kind adhesive you can use to fix anything. Broken vases, cups, ceramics, and even robots. In fact, the scientists at Rothco have helped us with a demonstration. Here we have two refurbished robots. Their parts reassembled with glue. Protectron 1 had his parts attached with industrial strength Wonder Glue. Protectron 2 with our leading competitor's brand. How are you feeling, Protectron 1? Do your machine parts feel securely attached?
I feel wonderful. Thank you.
Well, listen to that. You sound like you're ready to patrol the streets again. And what about you, Protectron 2? Ready to get out there and defend Appalachia?
Tell me.
My word. It seems Protectron 2 doesn't have the same zest for life that Protectron 1 has. Oh dear. He's just fallen apart. At least he's in a better place now. Clean this up, will you, number 1?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Well, there you have it. 2 out of 2 Protectrons agree. If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than Wonder Glue. It works wonders.
Filled with a swatter.
The thrilling tale of Zorbo's revenge continues tonight as Dr. Zorbo makes his way to the ocean world of Maul, accompanied by his new ally, General Confusion. Here, in the floating wave city, Dr. Zorbo seeks the recently invented Phlogiston Drive, an engine of terrible power that is perfectly suited to serve
Flare's
his
good for.
fearsome Star Mangler. We join the action as Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion stalk the salt-sprayed streets of nighttime Wave City, approaching the warehouse where the Phlogiston Drive is stored.
Quiet now, General. Dr. Zorbo feels no man. However, we must take the drive under cover of darkness. This engine's a formidable source of power. At the heart of my Star Mangler.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 450.
The galaxy will be able to stop me in my quest to destroy Captain Cosmos. At last, use the repulsors to lift ourselves unseen to the roof confusion. Ha! This warehouse door is no match for the metallic might of General Confusion. A bold entrance, exactly as planned. Your fearsomeness is matched only by your foolishness, General. Let us act with haste before your
Robo Dog.
attracts unwanted attention.
Oh, he's called Fetch Collectron. That's cool.
Dr. Zorbo seeks out the crate where the Phlogiston Drive is stored, only to find that someone else has gotten there first.
Get a move on, boys! That high-tech whatchamacallit is gonna make me the richest octopus this side of the galactic center.
Boss, I don't know how we're gonna get
Oh,
this
that's
thing out of here.
it's a freaking skinwalker or something.
Dollies over there, you morons!
Rowdy.
Any other you sea cucumbers got any dumb questions? I got 8 arms.
So think real careful like before you ask. I crawled out of the sea and built a criminal empire the likes of which this planet has never seen. And I still gotta put up with these palookas?
Dr. Zorbo, that squid is stealing the engine we came to steal. Are we stealing from them or are they stealing from us?
What's that? Somebody call me a squid?
I cannot imagine why I brought you on a stealth mission, General.
Agreed, Dr. Zorbo. A job like this requires daring and a full frontal assault, exactly as we discussed.
Whoever you are back there, you better get ready to swing with the fishes. I got a whole chopper squad here to fill you full of holes. Get them, boys!
Zorbo and General Confusion hide behind a wall of grease as the Octopoid monster's weapons rain screaming energy blasts in their direction.
Dang it. Okay, not using that anymore. Gonna get me killed.
These hooligans will flee without their leader. Cut off the head of the snake, and the body will die.
Snake, where?
It was a metaphor, you simpleton. Swiftly now, General. Use your optical beam disintegrator and destroy this monster mollusk.
Nothing could be simpler for the steely warlord of Spibula!
General Confusion's optical disintegrator lances skyward in a brilliant blast of energy. A girder from the structure above crashes to the ground, landing upon the advancing gunman.
That's exactly the opposite of what I meant, buffoon. However, I cannot fault the results. So now, to face this eight-legged strong armor.
Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion emerge from their hiding place, squaring off against the furious Octosaw.
So, you're the creeps trying to muscle in on my legitimate theft. A tin man and a bubble-brained clown. Well, that might be a fancy weapon you got, but I ain't met a goon yet who can face down the furious blades of Octosaw. I'm gonna cut you both down to chum! Circle behind him, Confusion. He may have 8 arms, but he can't look in 2 directions at the same time.
A cunning plan, Doctor!
No, you idiot! That's the exit! Go for
Can I not grab that?
Octosaw, is it? Look, if profit is your goal, perhaps I have an offer that would interest you. Yeah, it'd have to be pretty good. This here Floki what's-it is worth a lot of credits. Why shouldn't I just kill you and take it? Well then, I shall tell you. Imagine the money you could make with the power of the most fearsome evil minds in the galaxy at your side. The breadth of your criminal empire when, with my help, you spread it well beyond this soggy den.
So yeah, it is Crazy Cat Lady House, like I thought. Reminds me of the one from Fallout 4.
Captain Cosmos. I am the once and future Emperor of the Universe, Dr. Zorbo. Give me the Flungston Drive and join me in my quest to reclaim my throne.
Oh god, I didn't even notice them before.
Undreamt of, and your little
I guess as their cats passed away, they would just like mount their heads to the wall.
Sounds like a lot of dough in that racket. Oh, yes. Fathomless riches. All yours, too. If you help me. All right, Zorbo, you got yourself a deal. I need a vacation anyway. But you even think of cutting me out of the payoff, and perish the thought.
And so, the evil Dr. Zorbo enlisted the help of the mollusk mob boss of Maw, gaining yet another villainous ally in his quest to defeat Captain Cosmos once and for all. The Star Mangler moves ever closer to completion as Dr. Zorbo installs its new Phlogiston drive. With the tentacle terror of Octosaw at his side and General Confusion's confusion corrected, what malevolent master of mayhem will Dr. Zorbo seek out next? What's that blocking the skies? Is it a solar eclipse?
Really hate that it doesn't let you keep walking while you're in the map.
No, it's Robarilla, made from 8,000 tons of Detroit steel, American ingenuity, and pure elbow grease. Fresh off his conquering of the Transiloid, the mechanical mammoth returns for his greatest challenge yet. American politics.
I'm sorry, Roborilla. While your legislation...
Attention, customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
By the way, you've got something in your teeth. Is that Senator Colbert's leg?
Watch as this titanium titan navigates politics, corruption, and
Enjoy.
the only way
Not here
he
for you.
knows how, with no regard for human life. See it all and more in this thrilling motion picture event. Roborilla goes to Washington.
Hey, relax. If I wanted you dead, I'd already kill you. Alright, you know what? Oh, metal baby. Yep. Dang, the ranges in this game really bother me. Like, you gotta be practically inside of people sometimes to melee them. And he's still alive?
Thanks, sugar bombs.
And they're not just good for you. Kids love the delicious taste. Isn't that right, Billy?
That's right, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm Billy, average American boy. Gosh,
Average American boy.
Cereal. It puts a real pep in my step. What's more, right now, if you collect 10 box tops from Sugar Bomb cereal, you can send them in for a real Dr. Zorbo decoder wristband and a booklet of fun activities.
Alright, we done here?
Thanks, Billy. So
Bunch of bastards.
smart moms do sugar bombs for a happy and healthy family. Tonight, in Chapter 1 of Zorbo's Revenge,
Cajun
we
rice.
find ourselves within the
Means I got that
metallic
good
walls
stuff.
of Planet Spibulor's military headquarters.
Alright, let me reload
It
my
is
pistol
here,
too.
bent over a shiny titanium map of the neighboring galaxy, that the distinguished General Confusion plans his next invasion.
At some point, I really gotta go through my weapons and level up. The ones that need leveled up.
Under my command, another planet will soon
Oh wait, if that's
fall to
lighting
the
up like that, then
steely
that
might
means
of
it.
Spibulor.
I was gonna say it's something I didn't
Now,
do.
if only I could make sense of this map.
Little does our alloyed overlord know that the nefarious Dr. Zorbo has infiltrated the
Yeah, so
facility
it's like
and is
legitimately
making
up
his
that
way
way.
closer as we speak.
Blast this cramped air. I've wielded the pluralium dust to power my spaceship for a century. But
I wonder if they put in like a nod to the storyteller into this at all. Like that'd be freaking cool.
my own galaxy. No wonder I can't find the invasion target. Did I hear something?
Yeah.
It must have been the caffeine synthesizer. General, I'm trying to make a dramatic entrance. An unexpected visitor. Could it be? The Emperor who battled in a magnificent race across the galaxy, who stood up to the repugnant morals of that astronaut and his monkey. You must be the one and only Captain Cosmos.
Yes, Your Honor, to me. Wait, what? You've got us backwards. I'm Dr. Zorbo.
Is that so? I can't quite see you. Let me raise my optical visor.
Watch where you're shooting. We are on the same side. At least I think we are.
My apologies. That was my optical disintegrating beam. I really need to get those buttons moved further apart.
Yes. Well, as I was saying, I am the former and future Emperor of the Universe, the glorious Dr. Zorbo. And I have heard tell of your authoritarian pursuits, General.
Weird.
To serve me in a quest to take back my
Hey
rightful
Panda, how you
claim
doing?
on the universe.
Excellent! My recruitment drive has really come to a standstill recently, Dr. Zirconium. To have you come and volunteer to command an army in honor of Spivulor, it brings spoils to my guts.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Oh, it does say hello. Okay, I was like, wait, did I read that right? It's cute. It's got little flannels on. I'm currently trying to find an emote artist if you know anyone who could do high quality ones. One of the people I was looking at, but their commissions are pretty much anyone I would want, their commissions are always full. And it makes me so sad because I'm like, I want to give you many. One of the things I wanted to do was possibly actually get the ones that already exist on the channel redone. Alright, that's it. On Twitter at DWXRN. Sorry, I couldn't remember their name off the top of my head. That was the one I was recently trying to contact, but I think I have to email them and ask when their commissions will open up, because they said they're full. But it only says it on the website. Like, I haven't actually asked, so I need to actually get around to asking.
Welcome to the team.
Oh wait, I've been here before. This is the bandit area with the robot running it, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Not before trying out a litany of other similarly unlabeled death trap buttons. Against all odds, the two villains come out of the ordeal unscathed.
Alright, well I could just leave it now, because I'll get it on the way back.
On the shared frustration of misunderstanding each other.
Oh, blackberries. Where's the blackberry? Blackberry.
And when the time comes for them to face each other, will Captain Cosmos
Basically, if you look at their style, it's very cute, but also clear would be the word for it. Because my biggest thing is, like, a lot of people's emotes, when I look at them, can be kind of blurry because they're still in the old style before Twitch changed up the way the emotes work. So in here, let me pause this radio, or not pause it, but it's making it hard to think with them chit chat and all of my earballs. So the way that Twitch changed their emotes recently in the last like 6 months was you don't have to do the 3 sizes anymore. Instead, you do the biggest size, which is like 112 by 112 or whatever it is, and then it'll actually shift it down automatically, and it's actually a lot cleaner than the old way, which used to have the emote artist literally make 3 versions that, you know, so it didn't look like butts. But apparently their setup is now a little better for that. So I wanted something for that kind of thing, and also, like, I might actually re-upload all my emotes to fix that as well, because I can still upload the old ones at just 112 and let it auto resize. But what was I saying? Mainly that's what I want, is like cleaner style. And also it's because I can't contact the old artists. Like, one of the reasons is they're friggin' busy. Like, they're not even artists anymore, they're so busy. Like, so Maddie's been basically getting really big on Twitch for like the last 3-4 years, to where, like, I don't want to bug her, and I have asked. I'm like, hey, can you still do emotes by chance? Like, do you have time for that sort of thing? She's like, oh yeah, sure. That was 2 years ago. Like, I didn't send her the money yet. I was like, all right, well, when you're done with it, I'll send you money, because you know I'm good for it. And she's like, okay, that sounds good. Wait, so there are wolves in this game. Hey, come here. Y'all look so skinny. Why are you so skinny? Okay. Alright. Shit. Yeah. Where the rest of you go? Oh, they run off? Where'd they go? Hello? Oh, there's one. Yeah. Mayowa Shindaru. Ooh, I just thought about it. Can you melee in this game? And, like, actually, like, beat the crap out of people like you can in Skyrim and in, Fallout 4, where you start, like, picking people up and slamming them and shit like that? Because I would love to just walk around just fucking meleeing the shit out of people like that. There's even squirrels and iguanas, which ruined the fun backstory. Wait, how are there squirrels? Would there be squirrels? Because this is only 25 years after, so I mean, I guess I could see it. So I looked it up yesterday, when the time period is for the game. Yeah, it's about 25 years, so maybe they haven't turned into, what were those little speedy dudes in New Vegas? Lizards. Hey! Cut it out. Why does it have 5mm rounds? It's 24 5mm rounds. No wonder they're so angry. They're like eating bullets because they're so hungry. Alright, I got you. Oh wait, you can't. Okay. Okay, maybe I can. You hold E, can you move things? Doesn't work like the other game. Okay. Yeah, geckos. Duh. Yeah, the geckos were cool, but I'm guessing they haven't evolved into geckos quite yet, which makes a little bit of sense. But it is weird that there are already Deathclaws, but supposedly the reason why there would be Deathclaws in the old lore is because of Big Empty. Big Empty technically created Deathclaws even before the war ended. At that time, I think it was still called Big Mountain. But yeah, supposedly that's how Deathclaws worked. Which I can see it. I have picked up a lot of stuff. Break this down? Does that give me wood? Oh yeah, it gives me wood. I wonder if it cuts down on the weight if it's all bumped up like that. Raider's left leg. I definitely pretty sure that was armor, but like my brain's like, I just took his leg. Loot. I forget, am I a low intelligence build in this? I feel like I am. Let me see, data... No, it's stats. I mean, I'm a little bit above average, you know, about average. But knowing me, it'd still be like, loot. Hey, ain't got nothing. Okay, I take leg. It's not even that. In the older Fallouts, the food iguana bits was human. Oh, didn't exist for that reason. I never knew it was human. That's fucking cool and gross. People are nasty. I keep having spears on me, and I never pick them up, so where are they coming from? Do I just respawn them? Is it like Gungnir over here? Is there a way to throw it? But yeah, I don't remember ever picking up a spear from any body, ever. But I keep having tomahawks and spears appear on my body. I get like 10 a day or something. Look at Mr. Double-Digit IQ here. Yeah, I'm surprised I got double digits, to be honest. Isn't there a way to look at that sort of thing? Is it T? Did you have to build your intelligence? Oh yeah, the reason I did that is because I was doing things like fixing my armor. I mean, could barely hack to save my life. Armor, once again. And makeshift warrior. Melee weapons break 65% slower. Basically, I built my dude specifically for power armor and whacking things. And then full luck, because luck is fun. Which still feels kind of lame. I feel like I don't get to really use any of this stuff. Point to strength adds +2 damage, max 40, no power armor. Yeah, but then that's no power armor. I'm trying to find, I keep finding these crossbow bolts, but I don't have a crossbow, and I haven't found a single crossbow, so I'm thinking I'll find one soonish. It's hard to tell. Take rad damage from swimming. You can breathe underwater. Great, I'm the dude from Waterworld. Heavy guns weigh 30% less. Bear arms. I like that one. See, I wish I could find miniguns and stuff like that. I have noticed that there's certain weapons I'm finding constantly, and then there's like a lot of the weapons I really enjoy, I'm not finding at all. Max is 18? Wait, so I can get... Oh, max 6 times. Yeah, okay. I thought it meant like you can have up to 18 teammates. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Automatically use a stim pack once every 20 seconds. Nah, that'll use up all my stuff. 20 damage resistance while firing your gun. Cannibal, eating human, ghoul, super mutant, scourged, and mole miner. Corpses restores health and hunger. Health. Oh, I already own one. I wonder if I have it equipped. Cap collector. Find 33% more bottle caps in cap stashes. I found like maybe 10 bottle caps in the last 3 days. You know what I mean? Like, you used to find a lot more, so I don't know what we're doing here, because this is a bunch of bullshit. I'm getting more from the quests than I am from finding anything. Like, everything is cleared out when it comes to caps. Chem Fiend, any chems you take last 30% longer. Chemist, you get double the quantity of chems. You're half as likely to get addicted. Class freak. The negative effects of your mutations are reduced by 25%. Cola nut. Nuka Cola products are now twice as beneficial. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is find Nuka World, but I figured go through the main quest to get there. Like, eventually it's going to lead there in the pit. God, I can't wait to do the pit. Because then I could be like, I've been there. Like I've been doing it this whole game. What's that? Dromedary, all drinks, and... okay, additional 25%. Dry Nurse. You have a 50% chance to keep your stim pack when you revive another player. Oh, that's cool. Just a sugar. I'll give you hyperactivity. That'll bring you back. Players you revive come back with health regen for 15 seconds. See, I've been solo playing so long, I never even built my character to deal with other people. Your shotgun gain 5% stagger chance and a 10% chance to cripple a limb. But, like, the shotguns are kind of trash. Like, I have not found a single good shotgun. Even though they do good damage, it feels like you're just throwing tissues at them. Yeah. You Frankenjoy. Could probably build one. Can make it poison or explosive. Explosive, yes. If we can. Let me jump in Discord if you're coming on then. That means I gotta turn on my other screen for a minute. Actually, yeah, I do have to jump into the voice channel. Alright. Where's my mouse? There it is. Gotta love when your mouse disappeared onto the other screen and your other screen's off. So I'm like, it's attracted to what is it? His sight's tied to movement. Just don't move. Alright. He sent me a thing earlier. Oh, I'm guessing that's a girl. Or a guy who hasn't been into the army. He hasn't enlisted yet, but he's been thinking about joining the military. He loves airborne, so I suggested he get a tattoo of it on his neck. I know he never went to the school, but he's basically airborne in his heart. So proud of my hubby for getting an airborne tattoo based off my suggestion. He doesn't need to enlist. It's how he feels. Oh God, please enlist so they can rip your dick off. Well, my husband and I are engaged, but not married. I am basically an army wife. Oh my God. That's hilarious. I love seeing stuff like that. Alright, gonna be in the general channel. I'm looking for a very tall girlfriend to reach the cookies, or at least small girlfriend I can lift up to get the cookies. Or a very, very large girlfriend to lift me to get the cookies. Medium will not do. That's pretty good, actually. Take my ha-ha. Alright. Oh, this absolute base booze.
Shalom.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me turn that down.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's on my end.
Still.
I'm already deaf as it is, so it doesn't help. Alright, there we go. Say something.
Hello.
Alright, let me make it a little louder. Alright. Say words.
I will say as many words as required to balance these audio levels.
Yeah, it's just the echo isn't too bad, but there we go. Alright, that should be about good. Alright, now I can hear.
Oh, welcome to Fallout.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she was saying, Panda's like, oh, I only played for 5 minutes of some crap the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. She jumps in, she's like level 200 or something. I'm like, fuck you. Why you gotta flex on me like that?
We have played this game for how long?
Long
we
enough
have played
that
this game for 231 hours, and I stopped playing when we ran out of
stuff. The first year, so it was like the first 3. No, not even. It had been the first month. Within the first month, I was like, all right, I'm gonna let this game just sit and rest. Let me see how many hours I got. Does it even tell me? No, it would be over on the.
You have played 11 hours.
Oh fuck! Seriously, I got to level 50 in 11 hours. That's no, there's no way. Oh wait, because it's Steam time. Ah, I completely forgot Bethesda launcher was the old way. Okay, so I'd say there was what I used to do 10-hour streams back then. There's probably like 6, so probably like 60 to 80 hours by now. And yeah, like I hit level 50 when it was like a grind back then, and I was like, all right, I kind of reached endgame. Endgame's boring. I'm done. And
yeah,
the game is broke as hell back then.
Oh, trust me, still is.
I mean, compared to back then, though, it's actually not that bad. Like, this is actually working out pretty good. Like, I haven't had any glaring issues yet, except for when I couldn't place my base last night, which Panda, I figured it out eventually. That it was an extra blueprint I must have made like 2-3 years ago, and that was why my base was halved. Because you were saying it was taxed by Bethesda. It felt that way. All right, is there anything good?
Oh man, now I have 2 chats to look at. Oh.
Well, she's just talking in Twitch should be fine.
Well, I'm a streamer too, so I feel need to also look at chat as well. Now I have Discord, I have the in-game, and I have Twitch chat. Too many chats.
I didn't know you could actually talk in game without like voice.
What was there? Was there a text in game? I don't remember.
There had to have been, because I assume not everybody had a mic, and they're like, we gotta help the poors. Wait, so how come I can get Pick Lock and Master Pick Lock, but they're the same exact perk, they just have different names? Why can't you take up the same amount of points and still be like a 3-star perk, you piece of crap?
Because fuck you.
I know, that's what all this is. Every time I look at this. Because it's like, yeah, I can have 10 luck, or I can get rid of some of my luck and have, you know, this thing. And I can get so many perks, but I can't have them all. And it's just like, oh, I want all of them. I want to be good at things.
Oh, yeah, trust me. There is... optimization is certainly a thing.
Oh, that's why. It's filter. I was wondering why that's not all together. There we go. Look at it. It's so much prettier when it's all together properly. All right, so that's... Sprinting and power consumes half as much future core energy. Yeah, I mean, Expert Slugger. Your 2-handed melee weapons now do 10% damage. Thinking about it, too, I haven't found too many real good melee weapons, either. I feel like I keep getting gypped. Oh, so yeah, you can have a bow. Bow crossbows now do 10% damage. I haven't found any arrows, though. Only crossbow bolts. There isn't a way to talk in there? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so anti-epidemic, you can't... Tenderizer. I mean, half these perks kind of feel useless nowadays. Instead, you just dump it all on a friend and be like, hey, you make me the weapon. You, Panda, make me sword. Oh, thank you for sword.
Still some... I mean, yeah.
As in, if I make myself a fighter and she's like the healer / make me things, I can keep... I mean, she's already high enough level that she's basically fine. I think I got down more than you. And I don't even think... No, I had to have gotten down like maybe once.
Oh, there's still plenty of time for that. Me and Panda go
I ended
down
up getting
enough.
whacked by this freaking Chinese bots. Ended up running from them. Ended up, because I was like, I just don't feel like fighting right now, and you guys are annoying. And then I just kept moving, and then some other stuff started attacking me. And some other stuff started attacking me. It just got to like where there was like 9 things chasing me, and then one of the Chinese bots just would not give up. And eventually I turned around, fought like everything, and then one of the bots got me, and I'm like, fuck you, you didn't deserve that, fuck you. Jump in a hole and die, you robot piece of shit. John Connor was right. Alright, bloody mess.
Alright. Panda, are you within his server?
Does she join on me? I'm still looking at perks, so I have no idea, actually.
Yeah, no problem. You take your time. Alright, yeah, so we are in the same one. I'm going to transfer leader to you so you can get him in whenever. And I'm going to go to you.
Invite you guys to only back out of this. Oh, would like to join your team? Alright, cool. I got you, bro. 1 second. Dig me down. Stalker. Alright, and then... Do I have to invite him, or can you invite him as a teammate?
We are already together.
Oh, okay.
We made the team first, and more or less you were third. Where are we?
I was heading to go pick up the new companion for the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, so like, oh, neat.
Yeah,
can I
this
go
is
past
definitely
10?
new.
I forget. Did they? Can you go past 10 for the perks? Or are you stuck at 10 for each perk?
You are hard stuck at 10.
Okay, so I have
Or
11
was it
intelligence
12?
for reasons.
I don't remember, actually. Panda would know that.
See, then I can test that because I want Bloody Mess, because I like turning people to paste.
That's a very good... Well, that's almost a default perk for everyone. Other than me, because I hate trying to sort through everything.
Bloody Mess, accept. Figured I'll just keep raising my luck. I don't really use VATS, junk shield, carry junk, 10 damage, energy resistance. That's funny. Oh no, your laser hit the junk in my backpack. Oh no. Mystery meats. Impacts may generate edible meat tissues. Oh, I heard something growl next to me. I'll kill you in a second, little person. 40% chance. Find extra ammo. Where's that caps one? That caps one. I already have the caps. Yep. Okay, yeah, you can't go past 10. Lame. But can I do 10 on every perk or every stat then? Okay, that's new then.
I believe... Was it 100 or 50 that you stopped getting perks?
So far it
seems
points. It was 50, but I don't know.
It must
about
be
now.
100 then.
I was gonna say if they upped it, it's got to be 100. Gain 10 damage resistance. All right, well, where's that perk? Where's the caps? Give me the caps. There it is. Just so I have it for later. I like that you can scrap perk cards now. That's fucking useful.
Oh yes, that's going to be useful for when you do legendary perks.
Ugh. I mean, at least
they're actually more.
They're
more useful than you think.
Well, no, I just meant like the fact that they had to do all this after years to get people to want to play.
Oh yeah.
All right, back to going that way.
Oh, Panda might have actually physically left rather than keyboard. Hello.
I think she went to her
camp. Yeah, I thought that she was going to leave like her computer, not like physically.
Wait, why is my health all of a sudden low? Alright, let me heal up then.
Oh god, I don't use power armor, so it's gonna be a journey to follow you.
Well, this is because in the old days, everything weighed everything, and you couldn't carry the world on your back. So this is the only way to have 3 weapons on you and some armor. You know what I mean? Oh, you picked up some scrap? It's been 5 minutes of gameplay? Now you gotta go put it in your stash, or over encumbered again. Yeah, oh yeah, you said there's backpacks. I still don't have one.
Yep. Panda found one early on. Early on for me. And
I think there's like a legit way down if you looked at it's all these dirt like ramps going down, and you're going the Skyrim way, trying to be like, as long as my legs don't break, it's okay.
Still working on that first part.
You got this.
Oh, I'm fine now. There is no shortage of stim packs. I am overloaded with everything.
Yeah, I did notice that they actually drop healing stuff now when I used to have to rely on stake. Like, I had 30 stakes on my character when I first logged in. I was like, what are these for again? And then I realized healing and hunger, and I'm like, oh yeah, those are things. Stupid hunger.
I have a measly 389 stim packs on me.
Did chems not weigh anything anymore? Or like healing stuff?
No, it's just that I took perks to make sure that food, water, and meds weigh as little as possible.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Where I'm like, I just want to hurt things real good, because either I was solo playing or I was... Did you just spawn next to a bunch of enemies? Oh yeah, super mutants shooting rockets. I got you. Let's see if my smoothbore can hit. No, it cannot. Alright, we'll try one more.
Mashup sheep squatch. Ooh, legendary too.
Who's that? Hey, furry thing, what are you? Oh, that's that thing the super mutants were complaining about yesterday, and I was just like, he's just being a whiner. That thing's awesome.
No, he's terrifying, actually.
Well, it was part of like a mystery where you kind of found a quill, but you didn't know what it was to, and they just kept saying the sheep, the white sheep thing, the white horned death, and I was just like, what the hell does that mean? Oh god,
That's
round
a
2.
app description.
All right, super sludge it is. Oh, where's my sludge? There it is. Come on.
Yeah, when it enrages, it gets a full health regen and I believe damage resistance.
I'm still hurting it pretty good. By good, I mean I'm doing like 5% per hit, so it's not much.
That's more than me. I do not.
There we go. That was a good hit.
Damage.
Can I critical you now? It wouldn't let me before. Oh, I already used my crit. Okay, cool. Finish him!
There we go.
Yeah, smash. I got a sweet new gamma gun. 2-shot short gamma gun. Oh, cool. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Serious fur. I like how all of it's not worth anything. And then I got the gun. Let me try this thing out. Oh, I got 9 shots. What's the score rank, by the way? It still hasn't explained what that is. The score rank just keeps
battle
going
pass.
up. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's why I keep unlocking random things. I'm like, I don't know what these things are and where to access them.
Season board.
Okay.
Oh, there's some stuff here for you. Oh, yeah, Panda has a bow and arrow for you.
I'm coming. I completely forgot to loot the super mutants anyways.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's
I'll be there in a second.
too.
Let me just hit this.
Marijuana? How do you do emotes again?
It's like F? No.
F,
B,
nope.
G. No.
V, G.
Oh, G. Yeah, it's grenade.
G. Alright. Mothman
That was my
armor.
favorite one back in the day. Alright, cool.
Or Mothman helmet, I should say. Or I don't know.
Yeah, sure. What you got? Oh, you guys are trading. Do they have anything good?
Oh, yeah, he is. She is trading you.
Still in the menu, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna start moving. Oh wait, yeah. The whole reason I came down here was for... Come here.
She's just gonna drop it for you.
That's all the same.
Or maybe. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it wasn't telling me that you were trading with me. I thought you were trading with the other person. Ooh, I got a bow.
Yeah, usually we try to... It's easier to drop things. Trying to go through the trade menu is annoying at best. What was alt? Nope, that was grenade throw. Whoops.
Can I not use a bow while...
Should be.
I
don't see
can't
a reason
use a
why not.
bow while using power armor? That's so stupid. What am I gonna break it?
Very specific. I don't think we've ever seen a weapon restriction like that.
Power Fist still do it, which is lame because I like modding it into Fallout 4 where I can use Power Fist while in power armor. It's sweet. Use it like a slingshot. At this point, I'll just beat someone to death with it and be like, "See, power armor works." Ooh, something to test my new gun on. It's like hitting them with like a force gun.
Your radiation.
Eat it. What is radiation? In the words of what was his name? Falcon? No. Whatever the big guy's name. Fox from Fallout 4. 3. Yeah, 3. That gun is only good against humies. Yeah, I realized that. I didn't know what I was shooting at first. Till it popped up the name, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. At some point, I want to build myself a jetpack.
I'll have fun finding the... Actually, I'm not sure if the excavator armor has a jetpack.
Make it. I'll make it happen. With duct tape and Gorilla Glue, I could do anything. Pistol. Wait there, lads. I'll need 30 seconds to reload my rifle. I think I'm there. Equip a gas mask. Gas mask for pansies. I have full power armor because I'm scared of nature.
Where are we? Oh, we are going into the bog, aren't we? Actually, I don't know where that far
in. Yeah, we're going about 100 meters on the other side of the mountains here. So I might be safe to drop, but I don't think you guys would be. Ooh, deviled eggs.
Oh, we are going into the bog.
Yeah, it's like not even that far in, luckily. So, and then I'll go back to the Brotherhood fort because that's what I was planning on doing. I just happened to pick up this radio signal. I'm like, oh, it says the word companion, so that might mean I can have a friend. And then I was looking at the other stuff, and I'm like, oh, there's a Brotherhood fort it wants me to go to. So get companion, then go to Brotherhood fort. It's the best way.
Oh, oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Here. You had money? Nice. It's mine now. Yeah, I will say this game feels so much more alive with NPCs and stuff. No. Bad roach. Bad. That's why nobody likes you. Honestly, there's a part of me that, because I've eaten bugs in the past and whatnot, I want to try a rad roach. Like, are they, like, as disgusting as it sounds? And also, I just don't want the part where your jaw falls off if you eat too many.
In the, I mean, it's just a normal cockroach, just bigger.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I've never eaten a roach, but I've eaten ants, I've eaten spiders, and I've eaten some other stuff. Scorpions. Well, hi, Commander. They were in my cereal when I was a kid, and I was like, fuck it.
Alright.
They're sugar ants, so they taste
Sure.
like nothing, but kind of sweet, so kind of worked.
I can't think. Are you a doctor?
Yes, you look slightly irradiated. Would you like meds?
Did the United States Space Administration send you?
Oh wait, what year are you from? Were you on the ISS?
Stim pack, right?
I mean, no, but here you go.
Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief.
Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can
I
stand.
thought you were Brotherhood related, but you were part of the space program. That's interesting.
My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You foil wearer? I heard your messages. Sound like you needed help. Are you really an astronaut? That's crazy. How'd you get injured?
That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew either.
Did you not see the nuclear apocalypse while you were in space? It was only 25 years
I
ago.
need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though. Where am I, anyway?
New York.
You're in Appalachia. Welcome to West Virginia. I'll say remnants just so she understands what's going on.
What do you mean?
Say it right, you bastards. All these humans.
Damn it. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I did say yesterday I was gonna stop complaining about them talking wrong when it comes to fucking Virginia. Say the words correctly, you bastards. Alright, you know about the war, right, with the nukes?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please.
Your mission is decades late. I'm not joking, you've been in space for decades. Honestly, I'm wondering if she could even walk. Because depending on how long she was in ZG, she wouldn't be able to move. Because the bone density just takes a crap. Well, she ain't standing right now. That's why I'm like, did you crawl in here? Yeah, I think it's if you're in space for like 2 to 5 years, you start to have issues. Where your bone density just takes a dive.
Oh,
Then you have to rehabilitate.
She's standing from me. That's.
Oh, on my screen she's down.
Odd. Yeah, I turned on the streamer.
There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had
They probably
to
got
be in
8.
the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed. I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder? It's not far.
Alright, no problem.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't there for 25 years then. Alright, neat.
Hello?
Because if she was there for 25 years, she would be like goo. As soon as she got out, she'd be like, I can't move. Wait, there was stuff down here?
A little bit of stuff.
Yeah, stuff. Right up there. I always wonder why every toolbox always has scalpels in them. Like, what the fuck are you people doing with scalpels? Dirty water. Oh, toilet paper. Now I am the king. I have the gold. Alright, nothing else.
I just thought of something completely unrelated. Do you know what Project Zomboid is?
Yep.
Played it? Know of it?
Yep.
Do you know of the toilet paper house?
Heist?
House.
No.
Oh. Okay, so very rarely there is a house in Project Zomboid that is filled to the brim with toilet paper.
Oh god, it's my house. Even before
it's
2020,
one random house. Oh. But basically, they added it in obviously as a joke. I just thought, what if there was a Fallout house that was also the same? That'd be hilarious.
Well, the original joke for that sort of stuff used to be a bunch of us veterans used to talk about, like, all right, if the shit ever goes down, everyone else is going to go for guns, food, stuff like that. We already have the guns and the training, so all we need is toilet paper, and we'll be golden for the entire, until it blows over, basically.
There you go.
So we used to joke about, basically having a toilet paper throne and being kings and stuff like that. And then more recently, 2020 happened, and a bunch of people tried to take that to the extreme, and we're like, bro, you don't need that much toilet paper. Like, relax. There's not going to be a shortage of shit paper. What are you doing? Alright, so that's the shack. That's the flight recorder. Shack is like right here, though. But yeah, so I was explaining to Panda yesterday. I'm like, man, this actually feels like a Fallout game instead of like before, where it kind of felt like, I don't know, some kind of weird demo or something that was broken. Oh, am I still getting hit? Fuck you, tick. God, I hate ticks. Yeah, West Virginia is the only place I ever got bit by a tick, and the one time I did, I had exposure to Lyme. It was a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, wow.
I was like, are you kidding me? This is how I get Lyme disease? Well, because I was doing what I did for the military, it's common for sniper section for it to happen. But me, it was a little bit less likely, but not that much less likely. And then, yeah, it's the one time a tick got on me. My guys had ticks on them constantly, but because I actually know what I'm doing, and, I grew up in Florida, I'm like, I know how to look for ticks. I was fine my entire career until that last, like, year and a half. The one that actually got... What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Okay. Trying to upload data. Tracking.
I mean, that's pretty true.
He got Vietnam by the house. That's funny. There, Wendigo. So there is a Wendigo. I saw that thing earlier, and I was like, that's a skinwalker. I'm gonna kill it. But what was I saying? Oh, so yeah, the one time I ended up getting bit, I realized that it was within 24 hours, so I should have been okay. But ended up getting exposure to Lyme, and luckily my doc was able to get me to a hospital so I can get some doxies. Now, doxies are terrible because you have to do a cycle of them to try to, not get freaking Lyme disease. Because Lyme disease is the fucking worst. Well, I ended up doing that cycle, and it's another one of those meds that we call nightmare fuel, because all it did was give me horrible nightmares the entire time. And I already had horrible nightmares even before that, so I was just like, yay, double nightmares. Life's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the bullseye, and then I had to wait, a whole year to see if I actually contracted Lyme disease. But it seems like my body, for the most part, plus the doxies, fought it off.
That's good.
Yeah, and the fact that I see ticks in this game makes me laugh, though, because I'm just like, kill them all! Where's Panda's fire?
Oh, I'm sure she still has her flamer.
She was using it yesterday to try to kill ants. They weren't even that big, and she couldn't kill them. It was hilarious. Worst flamethrower ever. But it could also heal me, so it was weird.
Yeah, that's a good perk we figured out early on.
Let me hit you with the Purifying flames of the Emperor. Be healed. Ooh. Extract the flight recorder. Come back in 3 years when the data's offloaded. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck off. Shit, there's more than one.
That was... Oh, there he is.
I hear beeping. There he is.
It's very confused.
Alright, my muskets are just not hitting anything today. Come here, Nuke boy. Bye, head. Oh, I hear another one. Bring that, big boy. Have at thee, scoundrel. Oh, fuck, you hit the nuke. That's funny. You done downloading the data there? Nope. Oh, damn. He said hot potato. I wonder if they'll ever chuck the nukes. That'd be kind of fun.
That would be terrifying.
Like, I can't hit you, and I know I'm gonna die, so they just football it at you. Like, they already run like they're holding a football. No, I want to just chuck a grenade. Granada! Don't run, big boy. I'm just going to give you all my love. There's a green dude over there. Oh, it's... never mind.
Aren't all of them green?
I meant like it was glowing, so I didn't know if it was a super mutant or what it was. Don't run! I just want to show you my rock collection. Have at thee! Oh, he was legendary. Nice. Oh, I got a chainsaw. Ghoul Slayer's chainsaw.
Oh, I didn't get. I don't think I got credit for that. Oh, I did.
Yeah, everyone gets credit if you're in the party. You don't have to hit them or nothing anymore. You used to have to at least do one hit on the thing. Like whatever it might be. Look at this shit, Panda. That's fucking awesome. Oh, it uses my AP as ammo. That's stupid. Well, supposedly it can kill ghouls real good. 50% damage. Bonus. Oh, but it only does 25 damage to begin with. Why do I keep getting these underpowered weapons?
Well, it also shoots like a minigun because it's a chainsaw.
If it had range, that would be good, but yeah. I also didn't... I always downloaded a mod to fix the damage on miniguns in Fallout 4. Because I'm like, no, we're not going to do 25 damage. We're going to do at least 50. I want to not waste, 3 to 5 minutes trying to murder something when it's like, you should be dead in the first 5 to 20 seconds. Stop cheating. Ain't no one gonna take my 50 cal rounds for 5 minutes and still be like, I guess I'll die. Alright, I think I gotta go back to the Goyle. That's cool that they put in chainsaws now. Now you can chase around other players if you're in a PvP server.
Oh,
I smell baby meat, and you just chase them down. somehow hurt me. That's weird. What is happening? Oh, parasites. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what's doing it. Pretty sure Fallout 4 was 8 damage. Oh god, that is like so just pathetic. If you think about mid-level gameplay on, 8 damage ain't crap. And even when you like bumped it up with like fire damage and stuff like that, it still was barely like worth using a minigun. So I always had those mods where it's like, you know, I'm ripping through dudes and it's like 5 to maybe 20 rounds per person. Like if it was a super mutant, maybe 30 rounds. Like it made sense. But yeah, I was still ripping through people. So it felt really good. Compared to default vanilla miniguns in Fallout 4, it was just like, yes, now empty your entire load into this one enemy. Good job, you killed him.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there collecting evidence and looking for survivors. Huh. Oh, that's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard-grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Teens would view me taking the key as a hostile act.
Oh, right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Watch her find the robot and get fucking murked in the first 3 seconds because she forgot the phrase Blue Sunset. Hey, robot, I need you. Just instantly gets domed. Alright, so tell me about the robot.
Escape Pod's robot is
of
an
course.
Assaultron, I think.
Why would it not be
It's
an
responsible
Assaultron?
for the encryption key. Last I was able to check its signal, it was returning to a military base or doing diagnostics. It's hard to tell.
I think you have a concussion, buddy. Might want to get that checked out by a real doctor.
It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the
Is a real
encryption.
doctor.
I'm not a real
I
doctor,
can
but
tune its
Panda
transmitter
might be.
signal to your external device there. You should be
Panda,
able
you
to
got a
track it
PhD
down.
yet? In real doctors? This is for me.
In real doctoring.
Alright, what was it called? Not disease cure. Antibiotics. My brain was just like, I completely slipped my mind of what that was called. What's the thing you consume to get rid of parasites in real life? Oh yeah, antibiotics. I just like the idea of antibiotics hitting like worms and stuff in your body, and it's just like a cleansing fiery acid. Like, you remember that show Ozzy and Drix? Or like Osmosis
Yes.
Jones the movie. I just
I remember
imagine
that, yeah.
it's like, you know, Drix and Ozzy are like back to back fighting as good as they can against these giant worms. Then suddenly this like cleansing, flaming acid just swings through like lava, and you just see them like what's left of the worms afterwards, and they're just like, oh, that was easy. Nothing to worry about. Just looks like, you know, carcasses of dragons at that point. Alright, where are we going? Apparently that way. Well, luckily this Assaultron's slow, I guess. Get the encryption key. I'm glad they let you do these quests and the starting quests without having to make a new character. Like, and they were able to transfer over my character, which is even better. I don't like the name, but that's just me. Oh, you did mention I could change the name the other day, Panda, so I'll probably do that tonight, if I remember. That's the big if I remember. Yeah, I have disease cure, but I would say parasites don't count as a disease. So all the worms would do is laugh. I just got some hookworms up in me. It's okay. They're now my little friends. They keep me from being as hungry. Because with them, my stomach's always full. Oh, I see it. Microdose with bleach every day. Technically, a lot of stuff we drink does have bleach in it. Like, even in the military, when we had the water, we would actually, it's like a cat full of bleach for the entire water buffalo.
Oh,
hey,
no.
Pandora.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA.
Blue sunset. Blue sunset.
Access code received. Validating code. Confirming identity. Accepted. Welcome, Commander De Guerre. Transmitting encryption key as requested. Terminating transmission. This unit will
Can we
now
be friends now?
continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
Oh, we can't be friends?
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an... This unit will now continue to...
Okay, fine. Have fun finding a base. Hopefully you kill everything there. Especially if it's people. Which one of you touched me? New chainsaw. Who dis? I hear another one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's awesome. Yes?
Yeah, I just got back. I had to go deposit some things.
Oh, I thought she was shooting at me. That's why I was like, what do you want? Alright, now I gotta run back to De Guerre again. I'm just gonna call her Lady D. Bring back my boy Fisto. Yeah, we should have Fisto somewhere in here for like no reason other than maybe it's like a sister copy of the robot. I remember the first time I discovered Fisto, I was however old when that game came out, and it said something like, let me see if you're, working properly. I understood what he was for in certain ways. Like, I figured he was a punching robot. I was wrong. I was very wrong, because all of a sudden he said, assume the position.
Not old enough.
Yeah, like, I was old enough, but at the same time I wasn't, because I was just like, wait, what do you mean assume the position? Oh, no. And then the screen went black, and he said something like, numbing is normal. And I was just like, okay, at least it's numbed. Now I can't sit right. What is farting? And now all that happens is, it sounds like a breeze comes out my ass. He never farted correctly ever again. But yeah, legitimately, Fisto was one of my favorite robots. I always wanted him as a companion where you could, like, have him with you, and then he just goes and, like, jams people in the face and, like, spins his fist in their mouth or something. Just straight up, like, twist punches all day. Or tornado fist, whatever they call that shit from, like, anime. I think Fist of the North Star probably did that sort of thing. Oh, Lady D's up and standing.
Military channels.
Guess you weren't in space that
What
long.
is going on?
I told you,
I had hoped
nukes.
I could reprogram this console here, but it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
It wasn't easy. A little extra payment would be appreciated. Nah, here's the encryption.
Oh, perfect. I just I need a console to work with so I can analyze the data.
Yeah, she ain't got money.
I don't suppose you know of a good electronics store, eh?
Maybe I can. What are you guys doing? I hear something moving back there.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Sounds like a skeleton stuck in a wall.
Yeah, close.
Why'd you need this data anyways? Repair the console?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here. But we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
To make me use my base.
Yeah.
Hey, you're welcome to crash my camp. Stay at my camp, but it'll cost you. I'm not a hotel. Yeah, you could just stay.
Sure?
I'm a good person.
I mean,
There we go. It was my camera button.
Maybe
There we go.
just for a night or two. Until I feel better. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get the console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help.
You are not going to beat me to my
Not what
camp.
you planned to do today, but I'm real glad you found me.
Yes. What? Could you see my dong hanging out or something?
No, I'm not sure if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but oh, it's pretty funny.
No, what is it? Is she like on the ground or something?
Oh, no, that didn't work. You gotta send the picture to him.
Yes. Screenshots say 1,000 words. Alright, so she said go to the camp. Just put it in the chat when you're ready.
Oh, I sent it over.
Oh yeah, I forgot Discord.
Discord. Well, I sent it to her, so I'm presuming that she's gonna continue to do the same.
Where'd you even get the? That's funny.
It was just a
Yeah,
trash can.
I was telling her yesterday that she keeps jumping into anything. Like even when she's not looking, she ends up leaping into things. Like if I fit, I sits kind of thing.
Yes, very much well.
And it makes me laugh because like she was jumping down a mountain. I ended up landing about 5 foot from the edge of the mountain, and then she jumped behind me and ended up in the only thing that was a container there, and then inside of it. And I'm just like, what's wrong with you? All right.
Does sound right.
So she wants me to go back to the camp and build it there, but we could put that off. Where's that? Fort Atlas. All right, to the Brotherhood area. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lazy. I'll fast travel close. Just so I don't have to remember where the exit is for this area. Pretty sure I jumped down a mountain to get here. Or a cliff. So
Yes.
I was like, I don't want to climb the cliff. You can teleport to me. Oh, look, we walked so far
okay.
all day.
I thought you were going to a different Brotherhood thing. I know what you're doing now, and I was really excited for you. Because
It's
it
the
would have
new
been
Brotherhood
hilarious.
stuff, but I haven't quite gotten to it yet. Is that someone's base that looks like the skulls? Oh, it is. Neat. You're muties. Come here, you mutant. Oh, you got a minigun. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want your minigun.
Oh, that was a bad throw.
It's so... Oh, that's you that was invisible. I was about to cut you in half. It didn't show your name. There's a tripwire at the other door. Not a tripwire, but yeah. Come here, Looty McGee. Yeah, I wish this thing did more damage. Especially since I have to be like in their face. But against ghouls it should do a lot more.
I'm not sure if the chainsaw is moddable.
Probably is. I mean, it's legendary, so maybe not.
No, you can mod legendary things.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, maybe.
There are like few things that can't be.
Oh, did I get a minigun? I don't think so. It's kind of lame. I keep seeing all these enemies holding things like weapons and stuff, and I never get to keep them. Like, give it to me, turd.
Yeah, that's the MMORPG of.
I know, and I hate that sort of stuff. Oh wait, I did get a minigun.
Oh, well, there you go, and some ammo for it too.
I have like 205 rounds.
Oh, that's barely enough.
Now I have 101 rounds, so 306 plus a second minigun. Now I have 2 miniguns. Just you see duct tape stuck together.
Would be proud.
Minigun is all I wanted from like the beginning of me playing this game, like years ago. I was just like, I just want a power arm and a minigun. And then like I realized the minigun was basically worthless against other players. So I was like, what's the point? It was worthless against super mutants. Really, what's the point then? Did someone just say something?
Yes. There he is.
Oh yeah, hi. Needs a little bit of a boost in the damage department, but yeah. That was
thing is definitely moddable, so you could.
That was 65 rounds or more to kill him.
The heavy weapons is actually a very, very powerful way of dealing with people.
Yeah.
Just got to get the right perk card.
Oh, that is the Brotherhood thing. Yeah. Something something ad Victoriam, brother. Yeah, I haven't done any of the new content since the game release, basically. I got to the end game there where you just fought the fake dragons, and then, you know.
Oh yeah,
welcome to the neighborhood.
I mean, shit, me and Panda are technically not there yet. We haven't even launched our first nuke.
I launched a bunch of nukes back in the day because that was the only thing to do at that point.
And we just decided not to really deal with the code collecting.
I can't help but collect. Even now, I just walk around and like accidentally find the radio dudes. I'm just like, oh look, another code.
We never, but by the time that we were actually like ready for it, we were.
Oh no, I meant like the other day and yesterday. We got like 4 in like a couple hours, just hanging out and doing our own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it in here? Oh, I guess it changed its name, that's why. Hello, Ski. I am not Russian.
Any news? Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
You seem surprisingly less racist than Brotherhood normally is.
No, give it time.
That's what I was saying, like, it's because he's an initiate. One day he'll start calling people, what was it, techno-barbarians and mutants? I'd like to speak with somebody in charge about the Brotherhood.
Of course. What you want to know?
Bros.
The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. Founded originally out in California around when the bombs fell. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving old technology. Keeping the mistakes of the past from being repeated, you know? One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure.
Like being an initiate.
Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey, small price to pay for
I was
real
gonna say, I've done
purpose,
guard
right?
shifts in the rain. That ain't nothing. If anything, it's boring.
Pretty sure that's strategic information I'm not supposed to just give out to anybody that asks.
Come on, but I'm a good buddy. Here's my 3 charisma.
I got noodle.
I want to ask you something. Oh.
What do you need? Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere. Hey there, something else I can help you with?
There's one more. Okay, yeah.
Formerly
Fort
the
Atlas.
Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Neat.
Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel in Appalachia. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here, but already people from all over Appalachia are turning up. Some need help, some want to join, but it
So which
seems
one
like
are you stuck
everybody's
over there
curious
falling?
what comes next.
That was
I
me.
just say what
That was hilarious. I was just watching you stuck
We're
there
here to
spinning in circles. Into the corner of my screen. I was like,
I gotta see that on screen.
Me?
what's your story?
Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really mattered. I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here, and I came out ahead to help set up the place, hoping they'd let me join. They liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Nice bit of symmetry, I thought.
I'll have some armor like that of my own someday. I know how
Sure
to
you
fix
will, initiate.
Well, as long as you don't cause
My
any
power
trouble.
armor is super good for punching
here if
things.
you need anything.
And lifting things. And throwing things.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Just like me.
Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers.
Oh, there it is. I just happened to see you and I'm like, wait, who's this person again? I didn't think it
Yep,
was you.
still me.
I thought it was a different player. So I was just like,
Nope,
huh.
still just me there.
Because you just look completely different, so I was a little confused for a
I have
second.
real duties to attend to.
Sean
The outer
Hawk.
perimeter is still
Nah.
unsecured. The provisions
Not
are
until these
improperly
Brotherhood
stored,
jerks
and we're
listen to
awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Hey, initiate.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local.
Damn, you're just gonna take
We
that
just
night
moved into
shin.
their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no.
Oh, I remember going through this. This is gonna be good.
If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
You
had
just
better
watched
have a
through the
reason for being
lasers.
myself holding down the fort.
I want to be like her. She can walk through the lasers just fine.
Keep fighting out there.
Shotgun. I like that because of the way that this game originally started, nothing is stealing. Makes me so happy.
Bunch of stiffs around here.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
Please, I do not wish to be disturbed.
Sorry, youngster, but I'm waiting on somebody.
Okay, I thought you were a different voice actor for a second there. I got excited. I guess Mark is only on the radio.
I can do more than just fight. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Thanks, Shin. Russell Dorsey sent me to talk to you.
Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Military-grade hardware. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Seem pretty tightly. Well, do you ever unclench? Yeah, let's ask that.
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness, outsider. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less I tolerate it from civilians.
That's a dangerous noise.
Yeah, I was like, I heard a pin. Well, he sent me to talk to you.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Gonna make me do something stupid like go retrieve some shit in like a hellhole, like you always do. And then I get to be one of your friends after I get horribly irradiated. I can think of no greater honor than to join the Brotherhood. Let me just be a douche and say it.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate.
Look what else it wrought. I'm glad
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Can do.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Okay, when do I get my uniform so I at least look official?
I gave you a job to do. Unless you're done, get to it.
Look, I don't see your mom here, so I don't think you gave me the right job.
Fort Atlas is in good hands.
All right,
Nice
anyway.
shins trained us well.
What do you
Better
need,
have
sir?
something useful to say to me.
He asked me to talk to you.
Can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So,
Hey, it's my son. No, I'm just kidding.
what's he got to say to me?
What do you need?
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
It's about to be a John Wick scenario. This dude is about to come in here guns blazing if he doesn't get the right answer. All right, cool. I'll let him know.
All right. What else did you want?
Tell me about
I'm a
yourself.
scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
Are you sure they were Brotherhood?
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint.
Did you really become a Raider?
Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine, and these people took that from me. The Brotherhood
See?
pretends like they're
John
nothing,
Wick.
then they let this
Fucking
happen.
John
In their
fucking
name,
Wick.
Raiders don't act like something
They
not.
took that
At least
from
the gangs
me.
make their own.
Alright, fine. Alright. Boy.
Then tell them, and get them to do something about it.
We should spend less time mourning for defiance and more time.
Yes? Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
Brotherhood, whatever you said.
The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes.
Representative.
Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know?
Find out what you wanted from the Brotherhood.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering.
You should probably wash your outfit, sir. It's gonna mess with your sciences.
They are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
Okay.
Very well. What did you wish to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist.
It is so weird hearing people say before the war in this game.
Fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
Same, bro. I mean, I can look at it. I might even be able to identify it, but I'm not going to fix it. That's not my job. But I can tell you how to make a homemade grenade.
It would be difficult to express.
That's the kind of doctor I am.
No,
I help get rid of limbs.
In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe.
Not to be that guy, but no dip, Sherlock. Are you working with the Foundation?
Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps, my research will be of benefit to them and all the other people of Appalachia. Very well, then. Perhaps we can be of assistance to one another, should our paths cross again. What is it now?
Hey, Art. How can I help you? I like your furry coat. Why can I not talk to you? Huh, weird.
Military-grade hardware, more common amongst the ones from California.
Well, now.
There it goes. Only had to hit the button like 30
You
times.
with these steel brother fellas?
Yeah, I'm a steel brother.
Good spell to talk to them.
Wow, Shin told me to come talk to you.
It's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnap. So, what's this Knight fella sent you for?
That's to find out what you wanted from the Brotherhood.
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Alright, cool.
I'm not going anywhere just yet. Shoot. Ain't much to
Sure
tell.
deal.
Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me, and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use bellyaching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine.
nukes did you say it was, Panda? If you were to launch one every hour? In the U.S. arsenal? Because right now it's... I keep hearing big booms, and I'm like, I wonder if that's a nuke. No, I know it's not, but... Just thinking in the back of my head.
Got seed in the ground right now.
Ooh,
I ain't
seeds.
yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back.
Turning over your crops be just as bad as them being taken.
Before they bombed the daylights out of everything, folks used to pay taxes in exchange for the government doing what it was supposed to do.
229 days straight. Jesus.
This is a trade. Fair is fair, and the deal's a
So
deal.
what I'm hearing is we need to make more nukes so that we can have a full year's worth of every hour bombing something.
Brotherhood keeps the raiders away. I can live with it.
How many nukes it would take to crack the planet?
Could be.
Because I know we have enough. We could figure it out eventually. Alright, last person.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin?
Here to talk to you.
He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Yes.
Alright, shoot.
So I take it guns what you're after.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from
You're a
all
raider.
the nasty folks out there.
Sure to let them
Why
know.
not? Hit me.
What else you got? What's your story?
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know. Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs.
Why would we want to help a raider though? The asteroid that killed the scaly chickens was 2 million times stronger than the largest nuke we've ever detonated. Yeah, but if you launch all the nukes at one spot, like where it just goes doom 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 until you bore a hole through the planet, I feel like it's like the same thing. You're not a raider, are you? See, even my character thinks she's a raider.
No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
I'm waiting for her to just be like, yes, sorry, yeah. Be honest with me. Why do you want those
Hey, you
guns?
calling me a liar? I mean,
Yo what, asshole?
I told you. My friends and I just
I'll
need
crush your skull like sparrow egg. Between thighs.
Yeah, whatever.
She's so mean now.
Something I can do for you.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not stupid, Tally. My bad. Maybe if I had a lower intelligence score, you could have got away with it. Nice scientist outfit.
No
Why is
way
yours clean?
Foundation or the Crater can deny the Brotherhood superiority now.
Alright,
only
I did
have
what you
finished the
asked.
task
Shit.
I gave you.
Yeah. Tell me to go kill things or something, because this is boring. Ready for a
Good.
report.
Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Blackburn was looking for supplies for his research. Art Knapp wants to take a share of his crops. Protection from raiders. Sean was robbed by people claiming to be Brotherhood.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
What matters is he believes it. You should help him out. And you want to find the people who did it?
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way.
You're an
Give me your next
asshole.
report.
Damn, I'd at least give him some caps for his trouble. Shit. Alright, Art Knapp wants protection for
We
his
are not
crops.
mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
Fair deal
That's
to me.
irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next?
Am I just picking the wrong options, or was it always going to be no for each of these? Blackburn was looking for supplies for his research.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
And you suck. He actually said other people seem to need you more. Alright.
That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end.
Let us take care of things here.
Next report.
Lang wants to buy guns. I
No.
suggest no.
We are not arms dealers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Seems to be squirrely to me. I think she might actually be a raider.
There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But your vigilance is noted. That covers everyone. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose
Thanks,
those
Dad.
soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Go home.
Can I help any of them?
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani. As the commanding officer, the final decision will be hers. And your concern in the matter ends here.
Alright, so you're just a prick. Got it. Alright.
Be vigilant.
Bye. D-bag. What does ad Victorium even mean? I fucking love it. I don't know, something like always faithful? Oh, metal first?
I trust
forget.
it wasn't a mistake to let you back here.
We have our orders.
Why do you look like an officer? Did you already complete all this to the point of getting cool outfits?
Oh yeah. We basically completed the game to the last update, and the updates were eh.
Yeah, I want to do Nuka World. That shit sounds fun.
We would be experiencing it with you because we have not touched that yet.
Yeah, that's the goal, is to complete everything basically all in one run. Can you tell me about the Brotherhood?
Absolutely. We are here to help in any way that we can, civilian.
Oh, I like your smile. It looks like you just want to, like, I don't know, beat my head in, but you're also willing to be cool about it. It's the Brotherhood.
Brotherhood of
I like just seeing you run behind her and you just like, what you doing?
Guardians of human civilization. We bring order to the wasteland, something that it desperately needs.
Huh. Have you started being racist yet?
First and
What are you doing
foremost,
here?
our mission is to restore society and preserve any technology that will assist us.
It counts as racist. It's like there's Brotherhood and then the rest of humanity is like
happened to the
lesser
previous
beings.
Brotherhood members from Fort Defiance. It is important that we establish a new foothold here, which will allow us to aid the people of Appalachia.
So much as, like, you know. Don't know if that counts as racism at that point when they hate everybody. They're whatever the Nazis were. Douchebags. Which technology are you interested in?
Sorry, civilian. That information is classified.
I figured. Can't fault me trying. New
15, that's
foothold.
what it was.
Yes.
You can have a
Well,
maximum of
Led by
15
Paladin
perk
Taggarty.
points,
We
not
lost
10.
contact with the group shortly
oh, well,
before
it's not
your
letting me
mission
go
to
past
protect
that,
the
so I have no
Scorched
idea what I
Land.
did wrong.
We are unsure of their fate. Regardless of what may have occurred, their selfless courage is commendable. I'd love to answer any questions that you may have.
Made you want to join the Brotherhood?
My mission in life is to help
Oh,
others
5
and
legendary,
restore
that's why.
order
Okay.
to the world.
Okay.
The Brotherhood of Steel is aligned with those goals, in addition to the preservation of technology.
So if I can bump each one to 10, I
will
should
be
do
on the
that
forefront of
in the next
rebuilding
couple days.
society.
Can I join the Brotherhood?
I'm glad you're inspired by our mission. In order to fully accomplish our goals and establish a foothold here in Appalachia, we need to build up our ranks. If you're interested in recruitment, you can speak with my second, Knight Shin. Sure. What would you like to talk about?
Sure.
As the Paladin, I am the commander of this unit, and I'm here to establish a foothold for the Brotherhood of Steel. It is important that we restore society. And the steps that you have already made here in Appalachia are admirable. However, without the power of the Brotherhood, you will be unable to prevail. I am eager to lend that power.
Are you using a power fist or something? It'd be funny if you just started trying to model yourself after Fisto. Like put on like the Mechanist outfit or something to look as robot as possible. And then only use power fists that are gray. Tell me about you.
I suppose I can set aside a quick moment to chat.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from the California branch of the Brotherhood of Steel. I was posted near Mariposa before the bombs fell, and
Oh, so you're an original
that
member.
some members of the U.S. military had created an organization to help people. As a
Yeah,
member
you're
of
like
the U.S.
OG.
military, joining up with the Brotherhood was a natural transition for me.
What branch were you in?
I was in the National Guard.
Oh, of
Helping
course.
Those who are less fortunate has always been a passion of mine. Being able to help protect my community was an experience I'll never forget. But now,
Ah,
my
she was
mission is
Army.
to protect
Good.
you and the other people of Appalachia.
To hear from my Brotherhood members. Alright, who leads the Brotherhood?
High Elder Roger Maxon is our leader back in
Oh,
California,
Maxon's still
and is
alive?
the person who sent us on our mission to Appalachia.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Sure.
We need to understand the past as well.
My mission in life is to help others and restore the world to what it once was. The Brotherhood of Steel is aligned with those goals. In addition to the preservation of technology, the resources that the Brotherhood can provide will assist me in accomplishing my mission. I will be at the forefront of rebuilding society.
Alright, cool. Alright, bye.
Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, I guess there's one more
Beautiful
option.
land, and the people are resourceful. We will do everything we can to support them.
Okay, what do you think of groups that are settled here?
They've done well to build such capable communities on the broken bones of the old world. Foundation is charming, and I admire their workmanship. The people of Crater may be more complicated, but I refuse to judge their group based on our past encounters with raiders. Over time, I'd like to build a lasting relationship with both of these settlements.
I don't know which settlements you're talking about, but okay. You know it's pronounced Appalachia, right? No, it's Appalachia.
Ah.
Fucking wrong.
Did I slip up again? Old habits die hard. I hope you'll be patient with us Westerners as we learn the local vernacular. Certainly. I'm here to
The
listen.
vernacular. What a nerd.
Stay safe.
Using those medium-sized words.
Perfectly reserved reply with every
Where's it going? Yo! Yo! I need to talk to you, scribe.
All standard models. Hello, civilian.
I
Don't
fully
mean to
thought
be
you were a
rude,
dude.
But what exactly are you doing up here?
Because I swear Knight Shin called you a him. Nope, Knight Shin said I should ask you if you help. I helped out that Shin guy. He said to talk to you about getting into the Brotherhood.
Oh, a prospective initiate. Knight Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you
Full
along.
radiation. Here's the part I was thinking of. Oh wait, you're coming with me. Then it won't be a suicide mission. Cool. What's the mission?
Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
Okay. Better not go back on your word if I decide to help you out.
Well, aren't you the trusting one? I'm Brotherhood. I'll keep my promise. No need to worry about that.
Cool. Glad to know you guys are still cool.
Any questions before we start?
Good.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit. Anything you need to know?
About the Brotherhood.
Lucky for you, I know all about us. We're an order dedicated to the preservation of science.
She sounds like she's literally a Brotherhood nerd, which makes her a perfect scribe.
The bombs and keep it safe.
Okay, noble cause.
You could say that. You could also say we have no right to keep knowledge to ourselves. That everyone deserves to learn. We get that from time to time.
How dare you not teach everyone how to
I
read?
believe in our mission. Nobody else does what we do. If not for us, all the old tech would just rust away.
Cool.
California, all the way across the continent. I've read that people used to fly that distance in a few hours, but the trek took us months. Maybe eventually we'll get flying again, but for now it's an arduous journey. We're here to help the people of Appalachia, and to catalog any technological discoveries we find. We set up Fort Atlas to that end. This old observatory has a wealth of technology to discover, and is a good staging point for future operations. We also want to learn the fate of the old Appalachian chapter of our order.
I wonder if we're gonna run into
MIA.
Enclave. That'd be fun.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it.
It's my armor. Don't tell me how to take care of it, turd. Presume KA? Why?
We think the Scorched got them. The last transmissions we got weren't promising.
Oh, I remember those guys. Yeah, I found their dead bodies. I won't mention it though.
Knew some of them from a distance, but it's better if we don't get into that now.
Leads
The Council of Elders, chief among them, High Elder Maxon, our founder. He proclaimed our mission and set us on the path we follow today. Our expedition leader is Paladin Romani. She's an aggressive and daring commander who's taken us through many trials.
Foundation or the Crater can deny the Brotherhood's superiority now.
Bye.
Okay, what do you want to know? Lucky for you,
Shit.
I know. Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn something.
Okay. What's it like being a scribe?
What needs explaining?
I don't know.
We're the heart of the Brotherhood.
I thought we were done.
Find, catalog, and
There's so
preserve
much.
pre-war technology. Though sometimes in practice, well, let's just say I spend a lot of time calibrating things.
What you call it, scribe?
We record things. Histories, schematics,
Makes
every
sense.
bit of knowledge we can get our hands on. We collect it all, compile it, and keep it safe, like old scholars or monks. Our name harkens back to that ancient tradition, so that's why we use it.
Can I become a scribe?
Well, first you'll have to join up, and we don't just take anyone. Then it depends on your aptitude. Not everyone has the mind or patience for scribe work. But
No, I want to be a paladin so I can have
ultimately, if
sweet
you're
power
driven
armor and
and
punch people to death.
I
Like
don't
a
see
big
why
old gorilla with a shotgun. Full power armor.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk
About
about
me.
you.
What do you want to know?
Are you single? No, I'm just kidding.
California. Though, truth be told, I've spent most of my life in one bunker or another. My parents joined the Brotherhood when I was very young, so I grew up in the Order.
Open a vault.
Really? How rare. You'll have to let me interview you sometime. I'd love to know more about the vaults. I have a lot to take care of while we
That's
get
awesome.
settled in here, but I'll get back to you on this.
Hopefully you don't die on this mission. Do you like being a scribe?
Scribes are critical to the Brotherhood's mission. It's a mission I believe in. The work that comes my way can get tedious or overwhelming, but knowing I'm helping the greater good keeps me satisfied.
I gotta say, the voice acting in this and everything feels like the other games in a good way, so I'm glad they really buckled it down.
It suits our needs well.
And stopped trying to sell
It
a
has
broken
its
product.
dangers, but it's in better shape than a lot of America.
Putting in NPCs is the
There's a
best thing
lot
they
of
could have
old
done for
tech
this
lying
game.
around and in good enough condition for conservation.
Especially feels like it got full service as far as like NPCs go. Like they actually have things to say. They actually have their own lives. Like they feel alive compared to before. There was like 3 robots in the wasteland. That's all you could. The only people you could talk to. Everything else was through hollow recordings, and that was lame. Like here, you found this dead person's hollow recording. Now finish this quest. It's like, why? They're dead. What do they care if I finish it or not? What do you think about Brotherhood?
We're a strong organization with a noble goal. Our methods draw some flack sometimes, but we're doing the right
What is this flack you speak of, Precious?
thing. Of course. What's the next topic?
Why?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, let's go kill things. Oh, you're ready for some bacon. You can be a big pig too. Oh, you crashed? Alright, let me back out then real quick. Just stand right outside of it. Because I don't know if it'll teleport you in here properly. Should I walk outside the entire building? Or is it cool if I stay inside, but not in the quest area? Okay, inside. Alright, I'll just stand here. Hello, Constructron.
Protect and serve.
More like protect and swerve. Because you can't walk straight. Oh, mini nuke. Oh, thank you. I've only had my Fat Man and my Merv launcher on me. Put those in the base because they were weighing me down. I noticed I had all these cool stuff on me, but none of it had ammo, so I just literally dumped it all. Wait on you real quick. I'm gonna grab some rest in this here bed. Oh, and it's got a teddy to keep me company. Dude, I wish they had a David Crockett in the game. Like, why not have a Davy Crockett? It would be the perfect weapon for these games. Like, just on top of a mountain aimed down, like where some super mutants is or some crap. You know what I mean? Because in real life, Davy Crockett's didn't shoot far enough for the gunner to be out of range of the nuclear like issues. I can't remember if it was the blast radius itself or it was like the radiation would be lethal dose as soon as you launch, like, or as soon as it explodes. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was like you get a lethal dose. And what I was always saying is like, why not make it remote? We had remote detonations for a lot of stuff around that time. We even had TV bombs since like World War II, so same sort of thing. All you gotta do is remote a little, you know, garage door opener. Well, don't actually, but you know, garage door opener kind of signal. It goes beep, and then it just fires. You know, you just gotta have something that boosts it. Oh, you're back. Cute. Wait, did I get my vest? I think I did. Probably. You're like inside my power armor. Wait. No, wrong button. There you are. Wait, no. Sorry, it said invite to trade, and my brain was like, invite to group.
I can do more than just fight.
Oh, you're still in the group. Never mind. Alright, what am I doing?
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Alright, I am ready. just put my armor back on. I wish they put in the fast animation from that mod. You know, the one where you jump in super quick and you jump out super quick. Planes drop delayed fuse bombs to shoot and scoot. Yeah, the same thing with top 10 mods. Dude, yes. I even like the sound it made when you did it. It's like what, like a little alarm. Like that shit was cool. Unless that was another mod I downloaded. But yeah, and then apparently was it Little Boy or Fat Man that actually used actually might have been both, but they used parachute to deploy, which I actually didn't know that. So that was another way they delayed it somewhat. You know, dropped from like 30,000 or whatever it was, or 20,000, whatever the height was. You know, drop it, parachute deploys, and then they try to get as far away as they can, and apparently they lived. So, if I remember correct, he had a lead-lined coffin. I don't remember if that was because he was irradiated or what. But I also, if I remember correct, I think he doesn't have a headstone, like one or two of the guys. I don't know if our boy's back, but he can chill. You look like a raider now. Like, I wish there was a way to save all the outfits. And, like, have it not weigh anything. So you can just swap them. Or, like, have ones that are just for looks.
I was hoping to start out by
And be able
sweeping
to just
the
swap
area
through.
for documentation left behind from before the war.
Reading schematics is a good first step. The problem-solving process.
Are you
Cool.
trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side.
Ah, you're
But
welcome.
enough about that. I'd like to get started.
See some clothes
Let's
over
head
the power
downstairs and
armor.
see what we can
Space Marines with the tabard. I mean, Space Marines did wear stuff over their armor. And it does feel weird that you can never do that sort of thing with, like, this stuff. Like, in this game of all games, you should be able to have, like, a tabard going on. Or not tabard. Yeah, tabard. Ah, syringer ammo. Just what I needed. I've never actually found a syringer. Free shit, free shit. Okay. Why, thank you, madam. Hey, okay. I forgot if there was anything bad down here, and then she just kind of walked off, and I got worried. I was like, you know, if she gets wrecked, it's gonna be on me. Oh, I hear things. Alright. I got this. Stand back, scribe. What radio signal am I picking up or something?
This must be Dr. Hammond.
Hey,
Atlas's
Mitchell.
lead scientist.
Ready to start the new school year?
We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. Here's one.
Yep. Sounds like you've got a bad case of the brain beast.
Okay, you stay
It's a
here.
medical
You
term
keep loot.
made by doctors.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
How do I stop them from buzzing? Easy, with Mentats.
Currently
They're a
just
natural
looting.
pick-me-up that helps you clear your mind and focus.
Here's a document.
They're also great for memory. One dose and you'll remember just about everything. From the answers to the quiz, to the time you squealed to Old Man Johnson, but I broke his window.
Doity water.
Are you ever going to let that go?
I'm surprised they don't have like cleansing tablets or something for some of this stuff.
Soon, you won't forget it either.
Another beautiful morning in Nuka Town, USA. The sun is blazing in the sky, and the park is bustling with activity. It appears some of the staff are gathered in the amphitheater, and as luck would have it, our heroes are headed there right now. Let's see.
So many good things to scrap later.
Good morning, Mr. Bradburton.
Oh yeah, always be picking up stuff and scrapping it.
It's like the only way I get XP anymore. Like, combat XP ain't crap. It used to be really good back in the day, but now it's just like, eh.
It is the grand opening day of my exciting new theater production, the likes of which will surpass even the most quintessential once-in-a-lifetime viewing experiences.
There's the Golden Shroud type outfits and stuff like that. Like little nods to the other game. These games. What can I find? That gun.
Sounds great. But we better be off, Mr. Bradford. Good luck with the play.
Oh, won't you both stay and help with the setup?
Excuse me, scribe.
With the pair of you.
Well, as much as I would love to, I've got some other jobs to get.
Excellent! That's the sort of can-do attitude we need at the park. Emily, would you mind helping out the tech team? They could do with your engineering knowledge. The painting team could do with your guidance too, Charlie. There's lots of work to get done before the stage is set. Let's get to it. Chop, chop.
Come on.
The
There it
team
is.
worked tirelessly throughout the morning, past noon, and into the early evening, hammering away at set pieces.
I think that's about everything.
As the clock struck 6 p.m.,
And then I'll do the terminal after I read everything, just to make sure.
behind the curtain, Mr. Bradburton was growing ever more anxious.
Where on earth are my lead actors? I told them to arrive precisely at 5 p.m., but, well, they aren't here. Whatever shall we do? Nuka Punzel, it's doomed!
We can help out, Mr. Bradburton, sir.
Oh, Charlie? I don't know about this.
Oh, it will be all right, Emily. I promise.
Let me know if you find a scrap station around here, because I imagine that scientist that was dead probably had one.
Like what we need. Charlie rather unwillingly.
Oh yeah, there's some stations here.
That's what I figured. I was like, there's no way he was doing all this sciencey stuff and didn't have a way to do it.
Yeah, this one.
Alright, so long because I found a new room I haven't checked. Free stuff.
The light snapped off, and dark, evil laughter was heard.
Oh, geez, this isn't meant to happen.
Ooh, went the crowd. From the corner of his eye, Charlie spotted a shadowy figure crossing the stage.
Stop right there, you brute!
Get him, Charlie! I'll sort the lights! Charlie darted towards the figure as Emily dashed to the back of the stage, fiddling with the switches until the lights flashed back on, illuminating the villain who stood at the side of the stage. It was none other than the Vimvader himself.
Damn you losers, ruining all my fun! You may have saved the play, but I'll get you next time!
Oh,
And
jeez.
with that, the Vimvader flew out
What?
of the emergency exit door,
Kinda got me.
leaving Charlie and Emily alone on the stage. The room was silent for a few minutes before the guests started slowly clapping. Louder and louder it became until
Where's I going? Where was that room with scrap?
and almost raising the roof.
With scrap? Oh, I thought you wanted
I
the
meant to
scrap
scrap
things.
it. Yeah.
Was it that one? No, it was up here. This one? This.
Bowed and left the stage, hearts racing from the thrill of the performance. But as soon as they appeared backstage,
Definitely overweight. I was wondering, I'm like, I can't sprint anymore.
Surprised that that nasty Vimvader was behind the power cut. Turns out that no-gooder gave the
So many 10 mil pistols.
directions to the amphitheater. Thank God you two were here. The park's reputation
I can scrap bloat glands? Oh, acid. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's some things that don't scrap for you even if you hit scrap all junk. It's because they might be used for something else, but
Yeah,
generally
you can
not.
cook with it if I remember correct. At least that.
Kind of fucking annoying.
There's also mark scrap, I think, where you can mark something as scrap. Mr. Handy Fuel.
You are hearing comes to you from the Sonic Squire, a brand new speaker system featured in theaters, studios, and soon your living room. This marvelous, lifelike, one-of-a-kind sound was developed by the scientists at Sonic Sound
This
Systems
plasma pistol.
and is used in motion pictures,
Recon plasma
concerts,
pistol.
and educational
Give me your
programming
goodies.
worldwide. Imagine your family sitting down and listening to our Commander-in-Chief's fireside chats in crystal clear audio.
Well, I'm just a mechanic. I don't need high-fidelity, laser-crisp sound when I'm working on my car.
You may be okay living in mediocrity, Jim, but what about your children? Consider the lesson you're teaching them.
Golly. Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's
Oh, the war drum. What is that? Actually, before I scrap it. That looks fun. Is that a weapon?
Yeah, it's a melee weapon.
Yeah, let's find it.
Buy a Sonic Squire, and you'll not only enjoy spectacular
121 damage. You know what? Not bad.
audio in your home, but you'll be
I'll give it a try for a little while.
for a future of success. I'll put it in
I wonder if it
That
makes
is
fun
actually
sounds.
useful for a event.
Maybe someday, President Timmy.
Oh, okay.
With high intensity, intrepidly bold sound.
Alright, I hope when I hit somebody with it, it makes a fun drum sound.
Electronics store and ask about the Sonic Squire, the leading brand in audio today.
Down there. There we go. Free stuff. We take pressures and stress tests. Atlas decommission number 3. A single use of an Atlas device requires a huge intake of coolant to keep the machine operational. Pumping this coolant through the device during operation puts a worrying amount of stress in its pipes, pumps, and valves. Repeated usage testing has revealed signs of cracks and breaks throughout. Furthermore, the hasty construction of the machine has led to structural flaws that could lead to high pressure buildup in the intake points, which could have destructive results if not addressed. These flaws could have been averted with careful design protocols, but the pressures of the war eroded damn hiccups. Erode protocols, but the pressures of the war these concerns, I will be remiss not to recommend an excess of caution, when proceeding in the future projects. Alright, cool. So that's 3. Where did 1 and 2 go?
Daily dose of Rad-X, America's preferred anti-rad medication. Rad-X bolsters your body's own radiation.
I love that it does the Fallout 4 thing, where if you touch one thing, sometimes everything just drops.
It like decides to turn on.
Yeah, it's like gravity. You just say, "Hi, I'm still here." Oh yeah, okay, forgot about you.
Tonight, in Chapter 1 of Zorbo's Revenge, we find
Mission number
ourselves
2,
within the
selecting
cool
component
metallic
status.
walls of Planet
Ion
Superior's
focus.
military
Alright.
headquarters.
Experiment with the compact ion focus has left it vulnerable to strong feedback during device initiation. It survived the test, but the design should be reconsidered before any future use. Induction coil. No, induction coil. God, what's wrong with my brain trying to fill in holes that aren't there? Coil suffers the same feedback susceptibility as the ion focus. Repeated uses, significant variance in the flux. Firmware updates have proven useful in troubleshooting important aspects of Atlas operational capabilities. The sheer processing power required to execute the necessary commands required in a special order CPU. This CPU came at a great cost to the operation, and numerous computing breakdowns during trial runs led leadership to question its long-term stability as well. This computer, or whatever it is, sounds like a piece of crap.
It must have been the caffeine synthesizer.
Like someone don't know how to build computers. Stupid government. Port number 1. Following dismissal of Dr. Isaac Hammond, Lieutenant Colonel Oberlin has tasked me with overseeing the shutdown of Atlas projects. This report outlines the stats, showing promise, discover the release valves. Okay, so
I think
basically
this
this
is
place is defective as
Let's
hell.
talk for a sec.
Wait, but there's like one more in there. Right, there was like one more objective thingy. Oh, it updated to you.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
Don't turn it on. It is an Atlas project.
Well, Night Shin did send you, so I guess I can trust you with a little information. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood.
Did you accidentally make Wendigos or something? Are you the reason skinwalkers are rolling around? Stupid military. Thanks for filling me in.
I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Electricity. Okay.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, power armor. Shit's awesome.
I wish we had the people to get this stuff up and running again.
Alright, let's get electrocuted then, since while we're at it.
Looks like we've got
Wiring
company.
looks shredded, likely the work of the resident critters. Oh. It doesn't make a drum sound. Oh, this war drum thing sucks.
We survived.
I'm not hitting you. I can't look at you any harder or be closer. Quit cheating.
Glad that's over with.
Oh. Explosives with this. No. Yes. Oh, I thought you were swinging at me. I was like, is this something you need? But you break. I heard that from here. On a diagnostic.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk.
Broke as fuck. Let's talk, but it's not letting me interact with you.
All right, let's go over
there
the
it goes.
inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus?
using defunct, intake valves ruptured, ion focus misaligned, induction loop flux disruption detected. Reread that.
All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some flux disruption. Oh, misaligned. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment?
It released pressure.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get
smash it out? No. Why the pressure gauge?
You saw what happened when we tested the release valve. I want to examine the stress on the gauge. That could tell us if all that built-up pressure was normal or an anomaly. Oh, and you may have to pry it off, but be careful about it when the time comes.
Okay, what about the core?
The brain of the machine. It's the component that coordinates all of the others. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. May take a little technical know-how to extract, but nothing you can't handle, I'm sure.
What do I need with the
A
ion
very
focus?
important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Somehow. Could take a bit of manual dexterity to pry loose without any damage. I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Boss. Alright. Now where are these thingies? Upstairs. Complete wrong way. Don't follow me. I got,
here.
yeah, I know. I'm like lost though. I'm like, where the fuck was it? Oh, there it is. It blended in with this part of the wall so well that I thought it was one solid wall. It was very labyrinth in that way. I didn't see it. I was like, wait, I just came from this way. Alright, so it was saying one is there. So wasn't there another way upstairs? There it is. This is the one where I gotta use my gentleness. Gently unhooking too. Use my agility. Hey, it was clean. Nice choker. What outfit is that, by the way? I forgot to ask you earlier. Cubicle. 150% above expected levels. Oh no. No wonder it freaking exploded in my face. Got all jacked up. Full CPU removal protocol. CPU added. Nice. Where was the last one? Oh, there it is. Screw through the rust and remove the gauge.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, this was easy.
Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Okay. This is going to be the one that kills me. Inside the container is an induction coil with 2 thick wires attached, one red, one blue. Low hum and the sound of static surrounds the device. The wires crackle. How will you be extracting it? Alright. Unhook both wires and... It's not really telling me, so I'm going to unhook.
Huh? What was that?
It was zappy. That's what it was. Mysterious component. Pulsing with an eerie glow. How will you go about extracting this? Gently.
That doesn't sound good.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'll put it back. I feel like I'm not doing the damage I used to do.
Robots are hard to kill. Really, really hard to kill.
Well, I used to be able to knock things by level around before all these updates. Pretty well, like 1-shot, 2-shot, everything. And it feels so not that anymore. It's not a bad thing. It's just really noticing that health bars are a thing again in this game.
I think the group scaling as well is a thing. To a point.
Somewhat. I will say it did seem like things are hard as more people have my group. So that's probably true. Like when I'm alone, I am kind of one-shotting people. Or with just pain. I was hitting things pretty hard yesterday.
I really hope everything's up to date.
We survived.
Zippy. Am I a Brotherhood member now? Are you not entertained?
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected.
Stuff.
The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the
Now
terminals...
shove it into my
anything.
power armor so I can be like Master Chief and have shields. I'm gonna be Johnny Rings.
I got yelled at because I didn't remove one of the things good. Because I didn't have the stats for it.
Somehow I had all the right stats, and I'm like, I'm just a brute, and it's kind of great that I happen to just magically have the right amount of everything.
I think it was agility that I didn't have.
Yeah, I didn't have the the power induction coil, it didn't give me an option for anything, so I was like, just unplug it. Why cut a wire? That's a good way to die. Like in real life, at least.
Yeah.
They say Ulshite has unlimited potential. I've never heard that even once.
Fuel
But sure.
of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You
It
were
said
a big help.
iPhones.
I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
Cool. I'll be a paladin in no time. I'm the greatest. Oh wow, I finally got paid pretty good. I still have like no caps though. Alright,
You don't really end up using caps for a lot.
Well, I used to get paid more, so I used to be sitting on like $3 grand and stuff. And then when I started playing recently, it's like nothing really pays you. Like, you used to, a lot of the quests would end at like a safe, and then you open the safe with the last holotapes like code, and it would give you like, you know, oh, it's a stash of like 25 caps or something like that, you know, make you feel real good.
Mm-hmm.
What is that helmet? That's friggin' cool.
That doesn't look familiar to you?
Well, yeah, it's the Chinese stuff, but that's why I was like, that is really cool. Like, it doesn't look like it looked in the old games. It actually looks a lot better. Like, it's a lot cleaner
I
looking.
believe that is actually the... Well, I won't spoil it for you, but it is that is not the normal Chinese.
A nice suppressor. Look at you, all slobbed out. Or should I say you're all commied out? You got the commie suit and the commie gun. Death is preferable to communism.
Oh, good. I'm
Load
glad
times
it's
are
pulling me
amazing.
because I totally lost you.
Just around the corner. But yeah, I did notice that the game is has really good load times now. It used to kind of be a load of butts, but it's a little better now.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. Keep fighting out there. What were their names again?
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control. I've been hearing about you lately. Did you need something?
Can I join this now?
Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider
Cool.
it carefully.
Give me T80 armor,
to join our
or
ranks.
whatever it was, T60B. I want winterized. You know, the kind I don't ever have to repair ever again. That's by far the best armor in the whole of Fallout 3. As soon as I got that, every playthrough afterwards, once I realized you never had to repair it, it was always my go-to, is immediately go do that DLC as soon as I could. Because it would scale you up already for the DLC. And then during the DLC, you know, everything's at your level because it bumped you up anyways. And then you'd walk around with invincible armor after that. Once you get done with the DLC, you had the winter eyes. So yeah, it looks white, kind of, but, you know, you never have to repair it, so it's amazing.
Membership in the Brotherhood is a commitment to honor, duty, and service. You would begin as an initiate in our ranks. With time and training, you
Get
may
to bully
one day
the
join
barbarians
scrolls as a
outside.
knight or scribe, depending on your aptitudes and choices. On a day-to-day basis, Knight Shin would be your direct superior here. though any of the officers may requisition you for missions if needed.
Tell them to do it themselves. Lazy bones. You seem like jerks. Shin Valdez both recommended me.
Both have given their approval to your initiate consideration. Yes.
That's cool. What did Shin say about me?
Knight Shin felt that you displayed sensible judgment, took orders tolerably well, and were ideally suited to help with civilian outreach. Frankly,
I hope I don't have to kill that dude later on. Sean. I feel like he's going to become a bandit because Shin said no. So Sean's going to be like, well, fuck you then. Come back with like a mini nuke.
And possessed of a higher than average technical aptitude. Useful qualities in an initiate candidate.
Thank you, Akek. How you been, buddy? That 25 goes directly to Stack Up, which I'm actually wearing their shirt right now, so this is my old one instead of my jersey. But yeah, thanks, man. Supporting veterans in gaming is, you know, A+ material. It keeps us sane and not wanting to, like, you know, do those dark thought things with the spicy dreams and whatnot.
I'm willing to consider you for membership.
Yeah, how you been, man?
First,
It's been like a year.
I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish if we make them see us
Shit, I
as a
didn't mean to skip
beneficial
that.
presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers.
I guess I
in the
need to set up a
Southwest
sound
Forest
for that,
region.
because I almost didn't notice it, but I happen to be looking at chat exactly what
I want you
happened.
to clear it out.
Where is this nest? Surely it's worth an extra reward.
Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks.
It is the suicide
Limited
mission.
Intel suggests
I
this
was
is a milk
right.
Run, perfect for a new recruit.
Intel suggests it's a milk run.
We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
Hey! What'd I get? Oh, a stim pack. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna complain about it the whole time, though.
Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more.
When healthcare is the reward. I mean, that's basically it, man. That's why you would join the Brotherhood. It isn't for the shiny armor or other stuff. It's that when you get hurt, you don't die of an infection. There's someone there to cut your arm off, you know, when you need it amputated. I think I have everything I need.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Responsibility will be
Ad
to
Victoriam.
bully people. Ad Victoriam. I honestly do forget what that means, though. But I do like misquoting it to be the Marine stuff, like Semper Fi, but instead it's Ad Victoriam, always faithful, always loyal. Mix it all together. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, that's right, to victory. I was wondering, like, it's a really obvious one, too, because a lot of Latin is super obvious. Like, you don't think too hard about it. Like Semper Fidelis. What's the other one? Sic Semper Tyrannis or whatever. Something about murdering tyrants. Semper Victoriam. Always victory. Never lose. I just need to look at what the equivalent of never losing would be, and it'd be perfect. Alright, where am I going? To battle! For king! For country! For glory! Yeah, I'm getting like these 3-second load times whenever we have to transition from indoors to outdoors. It's amazing. I remember stuff like that used to take friggin' 5 ever. You guys are quick. Well, that tracks with the U.S. policy. Yeah, pretty much. Look, this is the remnants of the military. At least the military will take care of itself and each other. But, like, that's because the VA is not involved. Now, if the VA was involved, they'd find any reason to be like, no. They're policy deniers. That's like their whole job. There's a funny little YouTube video that you should look up. I saw the other day. It was called, it was Combat Veteran and some other guys that were in it, but it's called like Professional Policy Deniers or something like that, or Policy Denying Specialists for the VA. Like, it's a little short video. It's like 30 seconds, maybe a couple minutes, but yeah, that crap was so funny. You're like, you turned down the most this month, you get an award. And it's like a iPad. I smell Red Rocket. Ew. Oh yeah, so I realized earlier that our mortar wasn't connected to anything, so I had to connect the power to it, so now it should shoot smoke at things, I guess. Is it possible to craft HE rounds for it or something? Oh, hi, Yaogwai. Actually, wasn't quite paying attention to your existence. Easy peasy. Raid to corpses. Is this even the place?
Jesus.
No,
Christ.
it's not. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
Setting off
Think
bombs.
maybe Panda shot a truck or something.
I just heard something explode behind me, and you're like, Jesus Christ. Panda, what did you do? When it turns invisible. It's farther that way. I thought that was going to be the big ghoul infestation. I was like, oh, this wasn't bad at all. Pretty cool if there was like a whole military unit that was turned ghoul. Like, some of them, of course, died of radiation, but some of them were lucky enough to turn into ghouls. Like, maybe like 2 battalions worth, but then they can be in exact opposition to everybody else in the way that the Brotherhood is the opposition to, like, the Enclave. It'd be really interesting to see, like, a bunch of ghoul military members, like, all kicking the shit out of raiders. Whee! I was like, why is the ground moving past my face? Dev ghouls. You can just keep it dev ghouls. What was that? Mothman.
Hey, Mothman.
Mothman! I've always seen you, but I never got to fight you. The one time I did, I died. Because you were really strong. I can't seem to hit it. Let me swap weapons. That'll work. There we go. I ain't never beat no Mothman before. Hope you taste good with a side of ranch.
Mmm. Ranch.
Depending on the food, I'm more of a blue cheese guy, like wings.
Ah, well, I'm from Wisconsin. If it's not ranch, it's nothing.
cheese.
That's me.
Second best state for cheese? Why, what's the first
Yep,
best
and
state for cheese?
It's Wisconsin. Panda's just an asshole.
You know, I'm just trying to think what the first one would be, because...
It's Wisconsin!
Ranch is evil. Yeah, ranch is good for some things. Like, if it's inside of, like, my, chalupa or something like that.
Things.
But then for other things, I just want that sweet, sweet white goodness. Blue cheese.
Well, I mean, we produce that
chunks.
too, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really dig the chunks so much. Like, I like the flavor and all, but there comes a point where it's like, if they're little flaky chunks, it's not so bad.
This is more mold than cheese.
Yeah, but it's edible. Cheeseheads. Yeah, that's what I used to call our... we had a Wisconsin guy when I was in basic. Big fucking dude. Obviously used to be a football player. Looks like he got injured, and that's why he joined the army instead. He's just like, look, they don't really need my ACL to work completely 100% in the army. So yeah, he was with us. Couldn't run for shit. But he always would talk about Wisconsin like it's, you know, the golden calf of America. It's kind of great. It just always made me laugh because I'm like, look, you basically sound like an upside down Canadian.
He was spitting facts, and that's also true.
We used to love riling him up. Hey, Panda, I haven't found a fusion core in like years. Do you happen to have one? Because you spotted me like 2 yesterday.
We are drowning in them. How many do you want? Fucking 40?
I don't know. Whatever takes weight off of you. Aw, thank you.
Panda was just giving them to me, and I was just hoarding them because I hoard everything.
Yeah, okay. I got one.
Yeah, that'll keep you for a while.
Yeah, at least for the next 10 hours or something. Sprinting. What's wrong with you, brain? How far are we going? Is this going to be to like the airport or something? Because we're going back towards where the airport normally is. Oh, it's even farther than that. Where the fuck is this place? The farm supply place? That's like the other side of the friggin' continent.
Well, we're already halfway there.
No, I know. That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, I thought it would be somewhat close, you know, maybe a couple kilometers. Instead, it's like all the kilometers. It's from one edge of the map to the other edge of the map. It's like, what is wrong with the Brotherhood of Steel?
I remember, they claimed this whole area now. They protect everything.
I haven't seen them protect anything, and I haven't seen a vertibird. Where's this Pridwin I've seen? How dare it not exist?
A vertibird?
Yeah, no, there hasn't been a single vertibird. There was a vertibird in my first playthrough bit where, you know, years ago, you kind of saw some vertibirds doing stuff, but ever since then, not really. Like, I saw them fly through mountains. That was fun.
Constantly seen them, like, just flying overhead.
All right, Panda, you've been here. Have we seen a single vertibird in like 3 days of gameplay?
That's surprising.
Yeah, like, nope. I think it's maybe after you start doing Brotherhood stuff, they'll start flying around. Oh yeah, I did see that drop, but like it wasn't attached to anything. It just kind of happened. You're small, you super mutant turd. Oh, I'm really stuck. Oh, there we go.
Actions are broken.
Take that, you rapscallion.
Oh, I remember this place. This is the first place that I took my first picture.
Your tea is hot leaf juice. Oh, hi. You want to go into a melee? Have at thee. They're fucking trash. Way to be bad at the game, you super mutant. Alright, oh, did you see the trailer for Virtually Hero yet?
I have no idea what that is.
It's a new movie coming out, and it looks hilarious. Mark Hamill's in it, so you know it's gonna be At least fun. They're cooking stuff. It's like nothing else even worth loot. I wish I had a better sword or a bayonet on the end of my rifle. I really need to hit up a weapons bench at some point and see if I can shove a bayonet on it. I just want to stab things. Whenever I pull out my gun, I just want to yell, "Born to stab." Oh, you're dead. I was like, huh, there's one human up here. She's freaking slumped over the railing.
Yeah, she's fine.
Never mind. God, imagine being in, I was gonna say Antarctica, wrong place, Alaska, and
I wouldn't wanna.
fighting a war against the Chinese, and then you're a Chinese guy, you know, you're sitting there holding the line in your little trench, you're feeling all pretty good because you've been holding off the enemy, and suddenly one day, like, 5 dudes in T-60 armor just drop out of a fucking vertibird and land on your position, just start fucking your guys up with miniguns and shit. Like, oh no. Because the fact that I could just drop any height,
shit.
Oh, Panda did the thing. Haha, should have been wearing power armor, losers. But, yeah, you can install a mod into Fallout 4 that does that, lets you jump from any height from the vertibirds. And so what I used to do is have the vertibird fly over the spot I want to go, up high, and it would fly at, you know, 100 feet or so. Then you just see me just hop out with a minigun. You just hear, boom, and just like light everything up. I'm just like, yes, die, with like explosive rounds and shit. Like, that shit is mwah, chef's kiss.
I've never explored this place.
Hi, Scorched. You gonna come at me, bro? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the melee with this is not doing any damage. That's fun. I seem to be losing some health, lads. I will heal up in a second. I'm glad they added area loot, though. Because finding the bodies that were stuck in the ground used to be so annoying.
That was my reason before that I didn't take bloody mess.
Thank you for burning a natural 20. So
sorry.
I think I can hear someone using bats. That's cool. If you're ever in like a PvP situation, you can actually hear what the other person's doing when they start going into bats and using aimbot.
Well, you look at that. Never have you seen a chicken so tantalizing, so
You
mesmerizing.
seem to have a bot on you. Oh yeah, hi. Mr. Prizebot.
Yeah, you stupid nut. Come quick, you gotta see.
Yeah, what did I win? Yeah, luck maxed out. Yay!
privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be
Well, looks good, doesn't it?
It
sure does.
Oh, well, that's cool.
It doesn't smell.
That's because it's
Thank
sealed
you.
in this magic box, dummy.
What'd it give me?
Oh, there's a I got 53 more money.
Well,
there's a holotape in
you
here.
gotta open it by saying the
I'm not
magic
sure if
words,
you've gotten it.
then
Kinda.
smashing it with the magic anvil.
But I'm a dog. I don't have an end.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, but you got that thick skull of yours. You ram it through that screen and we'll be eating chicken dinner in no time.
I don't know if I should listen to you, Whiskers. You're the one who told me there were bones inside the master.
And I was right, wasn't I? Now you have more bones than you know.
Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will
Oh, I remember this.
better.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
I've never been to this place before.
It's part of the original quest line.
Single day until the end of the world.
This was part of where you started to find like either the rescuers or it was where you start finding out about the Scorched. And then over here's the voting booths. And then in that church, I think, was where the rescuers were chilling. What did the prize bot give me? I didn't even see it give me anything.
I got 50 pre-war money, so I'm gonna
Responders,
presume that's what you got.
Oh, cool.
As well.
That's like a tank of gas.
It's true.
Yeah, but this is back when the
be right
only
back.
quests were holotapes. Yep, true. Let's start
I'm
walking this
gonna
way.
sit at your camp, Panda.
Oh, Mr. Prizebot, what happens if I crack you open like an egg?
Hello there.
That's why. I was like, why can't I sprint? Anna, do you know if there's a way to fade out the HUD? Kind of like when you press V, your HUD gets faded out while you're in power armor. Like this. Never mess with HUDs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let me see if I can find something real quick. Would that be display? I still don't like that the HUD, oh, wait. Haha! Okay, I found it. That the HUDs in your power armor doesn't match your Pip-Boy colors. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I am wrong. I was fading out the wrong thing. That's the one that does like your guys' names and stuff. Yes. I like iHUD and stuff like that, and there's some other stuff from Fallout 4 that I really dig. We're kind of getting there. Like one more river to jump across. Oh, that's cool looking. What the hell? They're like Terminators. Look at these things. They're cool as hell. What are these? They're like little miniguns and stuff. Ah, that's so freaking cool. Enclave polished steel heavy machine gun turrets. I want that. I want that.
Then I met someone, a stranger, an
Oh, it's those things from what was it, Vault like 44 or whatever it was, with the greenery.
I don't believe in
Oh, this place is
luck
cool.
or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Alright, let me scrap these items.
Pardon me.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action should
Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell the, or scrap that minigun.
is unavailable at this time.
Ooh, 10mm sub. That's kind of cool. Probably give that a go. It's funny that when you look at those automatic... Ooh, single action revolver, I'll keep that. But the assault rifle or whatever they call it, it looks water cooled. That just makes me laugh.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
I mean, so if the Enclave are a thing that you can find as far as the stuff goes, that's pretty cool. Oh. Fat fingered it. Meant to put my hammer away. Yeah, this place looks really cool. Yeah, especially if those miniguns are as awesome as that. Then you got Assassin's Creed person up there. Oh, it's him. Alright. Look at this. How come he can put his base down and it's fine, but I can't put my base down? Bull crap. Oh, I figured out what one of the troubles I was having with that specific thing was that the water needed to touch land. Oh wait, he had a whole thing back here? Oh, this is cool. Can I play the Nuka Cola game? Oh wait, wait. Oh, insert one cap. There we go. Yeah, Behemoth. Do I get a prize? When you finish Nuka Cade game, you'll receive points based on your score. I'll try it one more time. Hey, cool. So I can slam it out every time. Oh, I just got points for it. Oh, that's interesting. You give it a try. It says use a melee weapon.
Then I met someone.
You punch like crap. You gotta hit the little bottle cap on the bottom. But I think it said you didn't hit very hard because it didn't really move because you didn't hit the thing in its right spot. Try it again. Punch the bottom bottle cap as if you're like slamming down a hammer. It literally says you're just a rad roach. Do you have another melee weapon you could try? Yeah, whack it. Mole rat, what's your strength score? Like 3? Yeah. I was wondering, because I'm like, you are not hitting very hard. You're not even angry. Afraid I would break that one.
Subroutine, silent night. Failed to launch. Likely cause. Total collapse of society.
Pink caps for a mystery.
Oh.
Friend requests received from someone. How do you do that? Oh, okay, sure. We can be friends. Vending machine. Not working. Okay. I got a Nuka Cola. No win. I'm just watching you miss every single one. At least on my screen you are. Oh, you hit one. Good job. Let's pull out a knife for this. Wait, do I have a knife? Spear. Spear speed. Ah! I got an idea. I'm gonna cheese it.
Gathering presents. Loading cheer.
Yeah, chainsaw. Oh, wait, yeah, where's my chainsaw?
Subroutine. Complete.
It's one of these.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, maybe I didn't add the chainsaw to my list. It's called, like, Ghoul Slayer. Put the coin in. It's not letting me. How do I pay you, sir? That's for that one. Oh wait, there it was. For like 1 second it popped up. There it is. Wow, it's so much easier now. I get high score? Oh wait, still going. Here, I'll get this side if you want to try to whack at that side. I score? I score? 464 points for it. Alright, I'm gonna say that's a high score. I'm the best.
What would the Mistress of Mystery do?
Mistress of Mystery. Oh, they really did add some stuff. Oh yeah, let's wave to the nice man. That was fun. Yeah, so they really did add companions and stuff to some of those points they did. It doesn't say how many score you got, but I got 316 tokens. Oh wait, so it added your score into my score or something, where it's like we were both playing. Or do you mean when you played it specifically? Man, I love auto run. Auto run is so nice. Oh, when you played it earlier. But you only hit like one. What I'm hearing is I didn't hit it hard enough.
Are you crazy? Do you ever feel like you're trapped in a loop?
Oh, these two. I remember them.
No. Are you single? I'm tired of that question. Anything else you want to talk about? Okay, what? Are you a best daddy? Yes. Have you heard the one?
Okay. This whole jump puzzle used to actually, once you finish it, you got like a little thing for it. Did you ever do it? I don't remember what the prize was. I just remember it was cool. Let me jog through it real quick. See if it still gives the prize. Oh shit. Alright, maybe it'd help if I wasn't in power armor. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Even after storing everything? Oh, maybe I forgot to store it. Every step of the way you got kind of stuff. Ah, that's like glitched as hell.
Smell without a nose. Why did you ask that? How about a nice game of chess?
Ah, so close.
Definitely. Is there life beyond the stars?
Changed the end of it, I feel like.
Are you as confused as I am? Are you crazy? Are you afraid of death wars?
I can feel you like sliding into me. Yeah, after you finish the whole area, it like gave you something. I just don't remember what it was at this point. That was forever ago.
Yes. What you want to talk about? Does a rat hop in the woods? Do you know if you were born or made?
Protective layer, go.
Alright, I got kicked from the server for being AFK for too long, but I'm not really feeling too well anyway, so I think I'm gonna head off anyways.
Alright, have a good night.
Yep, sure. You too. Continue, and good luck with the rest of your 76 journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll probably
Slowly
join you again too, sometime.
Alright, sure.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you around.
Oh, I see what fucking Lucy meant the other day when he was saying he's getting these weird graphical issues. Oh, it's back. Oh, look at that. The bushes are doing weird shit. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, but I guess it's just this area, because this is where it used to happen to me back in the day, too. Like, all the trees are freaking out here. We're just tripping balls, that's all it is. This whole area is covered in poppy. We're about here. Man. One more river. I thought we already crossed the river. Aha. Bonus damage. Poor little guys, all they got on them is hairbrushes. For all that hair they don't have. Inviting all players. Are these actual players that do this and then it says bonus XP and stuff? Where it pops up? Or is that like event like NPCs that do something and let you join the group or something? It is action player side. That's interesting. All right. Bet you can't do like a calling all bandits type of thing instead. Go this way. Tunnel of Love. That sounds fun. I feel like that's over in Nuka World, and I want to do that last. Oh, dailies. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, I was right. Right is the way to go. Oh, this area looks like old Fallout 76. Like, I'm just looking at like the way the graphics look, how gray it is. Like, this place looks all washed out. Back there?
Wear your guts around my neck!
Yeah, I got a chainsaw that says you're not gonna. You didn't start. I think you cut on them after they're down. Like take their head off or something. Bye, Super Mutant. I have no idea where the other two went. Unless all rolled down the hill. Rhododendron. Like, I'm honestly wondering if dailies would even be worth it. Like, do you get anything good for it, or is it just like caps and whatnot? Because it seems like a lot of these events are like one-time things where you're like, once you do it, you're like, alright, that was cool, and then you never really feel like doing it again. Like that relaxing one, what was it, yesterday, day before, was actually really cool. But it's not like I would actually want to do that one again. Especially by myself. How's the battle pass? You can use exclusive recipes. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I guess if I wouldn't have to do repeats though, unless it drops different things every time. You know what'd be cool is if you can just opt to have one of your arms be a chainsaw, so you can be Ash Williams. Get the chainsaw on one hand and your double barrel on the other. Got my boomstick. Yeah, exactly. This is my boomstick. Ah. Power armor, 25% capacity. I feel like the reason why my fusion cores keep running out like they are is literally because the amount of being over encumbered I do is like costing extra, like juice. And then sprinting on top of it probably isn't helping. Thick than a book, reading Rainbow. Hi, random man.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Hey, come on. Hey, give it to me. Give it up.
Oops. You want booze?
I know you got something for me to drink.
Yeah. That's some whiskey.
Could give me something a little stronger. That's all? I'm gonna need more than that.
Alright, I got rum. Oh, I'm out of rum. Okay. How about a beer?
Gimme. Yeah, I got another round in me. Not like there's a car.
So join up. Do your part. There's a long war ahead. And we need you.
No, that is true that there wouldn't be a car to drive. I think sprinting does take away more juice. Yeah, that makes sense.
And see if you've got what it takes to be a citizen. See you on the bounce, trooper.
And Jay Carissa, thank you for that raid. Welcome with your 4 troopers. If y'all don't know me, I'm Beard. I like to play a variety of games, and this week's is Fallout 76 until I do everything at this point. So the new update's been really fun. So how you doing, Jay? Are you gonna call it? Alright, that's fine. I was just gonna complete this quest and end it anyways. Because I'm like, it's been a long walk. Alright, let's give him another beer. Let's see what happens.
Arr, yo ho ho. I can barely feel it. Come on now.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, there it is. Oh, he died. Oh no, I didn't think I was gonna kill him. I thought he was just having a good time. And he knew, like, his limits. I'm so sorry. Is there a way to, like, pick his body up and, like, drag it? Nope, that's a grenade. Crap. There goes a perfectly good grenade. Conan O'Brien. Hasn't been the same since the nukes were dropped. Hey, he just freaking dropped dead. But yeah, I'll save the walk back for tomorrow. Because my setup's better. I think I can get back to doing daily streams. Somewhat, if I'm not completely exhausted. I need to start going to bed on time, though, and stop going to bed at like 1 p.m. And then I could do earlier streams like 6 p.m. my time. Do like 2 hours before work or something like that. But it feels like this is one of those games where I'm not going to get anything done for those 2 hours. But yeah, I didn't expect him to straight up die. Like I thought he was just gonna be like, all right, I've had enough, and I'm gonna sit down. Maybe if I started with rum. I don't know. At least I borrowed his caps, because you know he ain't gonna need them. Looks like it's right there. Right there. Dual chainsaw ready? Oh wait. Wait. Oh, that's why they were all acting funny, because I scrapped some of those weapons I was using here. Here. Alright, let me resort them. Keep all that where it is. Actually. What's the fact finder? Wait, alright, let me actually look at this. The fact finder is a... well, it's a pistol. Alright, cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Let me in! Oh, this place is cool. Alright.
Huh?
So.
Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Oh, you had a
Oh,
bar.
stranger.
Sorry.
No funny moves.
No, shoot. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Ha ha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I might be rocking a musket, but it'll blow a hole in you all the same. And then we'll hit the chainsaw.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now,
Sir.
won't you tell us
Other
why you're
sir.
barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
Brotherhood sent me because to ask about a ghoul attack.
Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right?
Yup.
I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
Yeah. Do you know where they're coming
Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
Yep, that's what this chainsaw's for. Sounds like I'd be helping you out if I did. Got a reward in it for my efforts?
Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Ah, thank you. Plan is clear. The plan is to clear the place entirely out. Any idea how many ghouls? I don't care how many there are.
Good to hear.
You'll be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off.
Nice. Want to ask you some other
Alright,
questions?
Dan.
You boys want to join the Brotherhood?
Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Yeah,
Marty,
man.
you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know we love you.
You let your sons join?
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Or close enough, I guess. And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone. If one of them wants to go, well, now, George and I'll just have to live with it. But you ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Ooh, me.
All right, what do you think about it, George?
Careful, George.
You heard the wife. She says one of them can go, then one can go, I suppose.
But I just want to let you know I wasn't sat here to do any recruiting.
I'd prefer you kept it that way, then.
I think I could be a real asset to you, though. I'm good with machines, and I work hard. Heck, I'm the one who repaired the bots outside.
Oh.
Forget about him. The Brotherhood's tough. Not
Oh,
a
that's
bunch
why.
of nerds.
Sorry, Jay. I got so distracted by everything, I completely forgot. Also, I forgot to ask you, what were you playing?
Fine by me.
How's the farm doing?
Well, we're getting to be self-sufficient soon. Greenhouse is getting there. George wants to restore the house, but we're fine in here.
The boys are
It
going
is
to
a
want
nice
room
house.
of their own, dear. Don't act like you wouldn't mind being away from this snoring.
We've got other work needs doing first. Lord, if I can put up with your snoring for 20 years, I can surely deal with them.
There's just 4 of you?
Me, George, and the boys. Marty's the overeager one. Colin's the quiet one. I hope I don't need to remind you, we're not defenseless.
I was a
There's
meanie
also
like
the
that.
robots outside, of course. I got them helping with the chores.
If I had to take one of them,
Boys, knock it off.
So, us, the robots, and the dogs, I guess.
I'm feeling like the one on the left
And
would
the
be
firepower to
better,
discourage pests.
but the one on the right's more necessary to stay here, so that kind of works out.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a
I don't know, I
hair
guess it
trigger with
depends.
that shotgun.
Right. Let's go slaughter some stuff. Wait, I can do that right now? Does that mean they're going to come with me? Because I don't want them to come with
I
me.
really
They'll probably
would
die.
like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right?
Yep. Big decision. Are you sure you
I'm
want to
sure.
join?
This farm isn't the place for me. The
There we go.
Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit?
I'm not sure. I'm willing to recommend you, though, if you can help me.
All right, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Only one of us can go.
We talk to your brother first.
No, I mean, yeah, if you want to. I know it's a big decision for you. I'll be here when you're ready.
Where'd your brother go? There he is.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before.
Do you really want to join?
Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in?
Honestly, I feel like he is definitely the pick.
Oh,
I'm
of
glad
course.
for you.
I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But
I'm certain.
awesome! Yes! Yes! You are not gonna regret this, I promise. I will be the best recruit ever. I'll get my things and meet you at Orwell Orchards. Don't worry, you go on ahead. I will be there.
Yeah, so you do have to do it now instead of later. Well, hopefully that doesn't mean one of you's gonna die. That would be really depressing if, like, I bring one with me for this and they friggin' died.
That thick skull of yours. Ram it through that screen and we'll be eating chicken dinner in no time.
I don't know if I should listen to you, Wiz, because you're the one who told me there were bones inside the master.
And I was right, wasn't I? Now you have more bones than you know what to do with.
That's true. There were a lot of bones inside them.
And there's plenty of chicken inside this magic box. Trust me. Just break this glass here.
All right, here goes.
Huh, that's weird. I smell something cooking, but it sure doesn't smell like chicken.
Oh, yeah. Vault-Tec calling.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. If we could expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance. Gotta keep a lookout for raiders. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Anyways. Part of me wanted to just, like, you know, cut them up.
Hey, Tortoise, how about you and me race again? I swear this time, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, very well put, Mr. Hare. The problem is you keep taking a nap halfway through the race.
Is that why I keep losing?
Oh yes, they say slow and steady wins the race. But the truth is, it's much better to be fast and awake.
Alright, let's say for a second I believe you. How am I supposed to stay awake when you keep boring me?
Well, have you tried not bringing your pillow along when you race?
The thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Well, it might help. And you should lose the sleeping bag too while you're at it. Also, is that a holotape?
Why, yes. It's a 10-hour documentary on the mating habits of humans. I planned on listening to it after I built up a big enough lead.
See, Mr. Hare, I've seen humans mate, and that'll put you to sleep for sure.
You do make some good points. But I gotta ask, why are you
Tortoise's
helping me?
mating is
What's your
pretty
aim?
funny.
Oh, just trying to keep things fair and square is all.
You're sick of me asking you to race, aren't you?
Yep.
Boy, is it good to be home.
Okay, cool.
Everything's just how I remember. There's Doc's Diner, right next to the old drugstore. The people are the same, too. There's Bill the barber, Martha the grocer, and Charlie the racist, allegedly. I guess they still haven't proven those costumes were his. And frankly, they probably never will. That's because nothing ever changes in Springfield.
Connie, it's good to have you back. Where have you been?
Costa Rica.
Okay.
Working with animals mostly. Magnificent creatures you'll find there.
Sounds wonderful. What brings you to town?
I don't know. I felt homesick.
And you just hopped a plane back here?
Yeah.
Well, you probably should have given your family some warning. Given them time to prepare for your homecoming.
Why? I thought they might like it if I surprised them.
Huh.
Really,
If I could pick that up.
that's not a good idea. You should call them first. Why don't we use the phone over here?
Now you're acting strange. Why should I call them first? What's going on?
I don't know how to tell you this, so I won't. Why don't you go home and talk to your sister?
That was a very Australian won't. I think I got enough juice for this
What are you
fight,
doing
and then
here?
that's it.
Why didn't you call?
Does a man need a reason to come back home?
Well, no, not usually. But after the drugs and the mental institution, we thought...
What drugs? What institution? I've been in Costa Rica.
Oh, Connie, your doctors said you might have delusions. Things to fill the gaps in time. I mean, could you even point out Costa Rica on a map?
Sure. It's right next to Arizona somewhere.
I'm afraid not, sweetie.
Are you calling me a liar? Where's Dad? He'll tell you.
Connie, you don't remember? You murdered your father right in this very room. And we've been trying to cover it up ever since.
I murdered him? Oh my god. Is that what caused me to lose my mind?
Well, no. You were actually dealing with it quite well. But then you started making advances at Sam.
What's wrong with that? Sam's a good-looking man.
Sam's a girl. And your sister. And she's been dead for 7 years.
Oh no. Was it me? Did I kill her? Did that put me over the edge?
That, or the pills, or that weird cult you joined. Look, the point is, it's really awkward when you come home and I have to explain this to you every time. If you called, I could have made up some story, like Dad and Sammy went out fishing.
He went fishing, huh? And he didn't even invite me. I'm gonna kill him. It's the same old story in Springfield. Everything's just how I remember.
You, Mr. Folsom?
Something I can help you with, ma'am?
You haven't heard? It's in all the papers. They say I murdered someone.
I see. And you need a lawyer to defend you?
Why, yes. But no one will take my case.
Exercise.
So that's why it came to me.
Well, not really. The court appointed you. I was told you're my public defender.
Ah, the good old Sixth Amendment. Right to counsel. Remind me to thank the Founding Fathers for keeping me employed.
Are you familiar with the details of my case? Do you think I can win?
Well, I'm just a simple countryman. I don't have a degree from Harvard Law or some fancy school upstate. But I do have one thing the prosecution doesn't have.
The truth?
No, don't be silly. Charm. I got charm.
Sure.
Please rise. The Court of the Second Judicial Circuit Criminal Division is now in session. The Honorable Judge Rayburn presiding.
Everyone but the jury may be seated. Defense, call your first.
Do I not get a bonus for this?
The defense calls the witness Lily Adams to the stand.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
So, Miss Adams, if you might state your occupation.
I'm a maid for Mr. and Mrs. Watkins.
And you were there the night Mr. Watkins was murdered?
Yes, I saw Mrs. Watkins do it with my own eyes.
I see. Miss Adams, can you do me a favor and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up?
Mr. Prosecutor, how dare you insult me with such an obscene gesture?
No, Miss Adams. The correct answer is 2. 2 fingers.
That is not the point.
Oh, it's exactly the point. Now, I may be just a simple country boy from a backwoods dumpster,
right,
but I know my ABCs in 1, 2, 3. And if Miss Adams can't even see how many fingers I held up, how could she be sure it was my client who committed the murder?
Order! Order! Order in the court!
This place kind of rocks.
So, life without parole, huh?
Yeah, it's a damn shame, considering the key witness was blind.
I'm sure you did your best, Mr. Folsom.
I did,
Right.
didn't I? Hell, she'd probably be in the electric chair if it weren't for me.
Best to take solace in the small victories.
Thanks, Jim. One day I'll know what that's like. Victory.
All right, you're here.
But anyways, enough about
sorry
the
for
case.
rushing in
What
first.
can I do?
I just couldn't wait. Whew, this basement is crazy, right? This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this?
Get fired up, Marty. I'm on point. I'm going in hot.
Right on. Yeah, let's go. I'm on your 6. That's what you say, right?
Yeah, good job. Just keep doing that. Keep that energy up. Here. Get out of the way. Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that!
Got him. I believe in you. Oh, I forgot a grenade. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, swap weapons. Alright, game. I didn't realize I was so low in health. Oh, it feels so weird not having my gauges. The AP loss is just ridiculous. Like, I don't think I have a minigun on me anymore because I accidentally scrapped it. Let's do more damage. 38. 24 plus 50% damage, so it's probably around 30. Yeah, I feel like this is the better move. I don't think this is going to reset. I'm pretty sure he's going to be dead. Oh, nope, he's still alive. I'm coming, little dude. Oh, this uses my AP too. What? So inconsistent. Alright, let's try to ADS. That is a lot of recoil. He ain't got no arms anymore. He's armless. He's armless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why are they always empty, but they're still running somehow? Doesn't make any sense to me. I like that she just kind of spills it over. It's so funny. This place kind of rocks. If you think about it, like, this is the way. This is the way that all basements should be. Amazing. Really hoping that that generator would have a fusion core. Feels really weird that they're always empty now.
Yes, can you fill up my tank and check the oil?
Sure thing.
Well, we have that single action army. There it is. Boop.
Honey, do you mind setting the table?
Sure, but we need to talk first. I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Oh dear, what's wrong?
I got laid off today.
Oh no, that's terrible. Did you at least get a severance?
Not a dime.
Well, chin up. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I've been fired from 3 straight jobs, Daphne. The word's gotten around town. No one's gonna hire me now.
We have our life insurance policies. It's not an endowment, but it's something.
A few $100s isn't gonna be enough. One of us has to die, and lately, I've been thinking it wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Don't talk like that. I'd be lost without you.
Oh,
wait.
I wasn't talking about me.
Well, Mr. Trent is your insurance auditor. To be honest, this whole affair is mighty suspicious. You lose your job, your bills are piling up, and the very next day your wife disappears.
I don't like where you're going with this. Are you saying I killed her?
Maybe. No, she could have left. Maybe the two of you are working together. Either way, I have 7 years to find out. That's 7 years before a missing person is presumed dead, Mr. Trent. Do you think you can hold out for that long?
Actually, most murders are solved within 48 hours.
Are you admitting you murdered your wife?
I wasn't talking about my wife.
Mr. Trent, you realize why we're here, don't you? First your wife goes missing, and then the insurance auditor assigned to your case.
I don't see what's so strange about it. People disappear all the time.
Maybe so, but you took out a life insurance policy on both your wife and the auditor. Now the wife I get, but according to our records, you'd never even met the auditor before.
So, he was old and out of shape. It didn't take a genius to see he was gonna die.
Funny, according to our records, the auditor was young and in good health.
I wasn't talking about the auditor.
Did you hear what happened up in Redwood 7 years ago? An entire town
Hands
disappeared
up.
without a trace. People thought it was haunted. There were no witnesses, no bodies, no one there to figure out how the whole thing went down. So when you told me a customer wants to cash in multiple policies
Holy
over
crap.
$1 million,
Wow.
first thing I did was look up the addresses. And guess
That was
what?
intense.
They're all from Redwood. It's been 7 years, which means none of them were presumed dead until today. But what I don't understand, Barry, is who turned these in. I've been here all morning. and I
You
haven't
got it,
seen a
boss.
single customer
I'm
walk
gonna
through
make you
those
proud.
doors.
Don't worry. You, Mom,
I
and
wasn't
Dad.
talking about the customer.
See you there. Now that it's safe, I'm just gonna take a breather. Oh, you go on. I'll be seeing you at Fort Atlas.
Hopefully he doesn't die heroically later on, like he actually does some good things.
Listen, Daddy, you've got to get me off this island.
Like,
It's inhumane.
I swear I
sorry,
heard of
Phil,
that.
but the state says there's no room for you in a normal prison. I realize it could be difficult living under these conditions, but look at the bright side. You've got a lot more space than the boys in solitary.
It's not the space, Danny. It's the loneliness. I feel like I'm losing my mind on this godforsaken rock.
I know. Every time I bring you supplies, you look more and more crazy. To be honest, I'm surprised you haven't killed yourself already.
Then do something! Talk to the state. Get them to grant me a pardon.
I'll try, Phil. But I don't think it'll
Okay, so
happen.
there's more stuff over
Not
there.
until the public outcry subsides. So in the meantime, I've brought you something else that I think might help with the loneliness. In fact, she's standing right over there.
Oh my god. You brought me a woman. Someone to talk to. Play games with. Be my friend.
Sure. That's what she is, a woman. Now, do me a favor and don't switch her on until I've left. This is strictly off the books, and I don't want anyone on the ship to see it.
Of course. And thank you, Danny. Thank you so much.
Hey, immersive toilet paper. So in the newer areas, there's immersive toilet paper. In the old areas, there isn't.
You're back.
It's all the
Yes,
unimmersive
Phil, and
direction.
I've got good news. The Supreme Court ruled your imprisonment unconstitutional. You've been granted a full pardon. You're free.
Wow. After all this time, I'm free. Well then, what are we waiting for? The three of us will get on a ship and head straight home.
Three of us? What do you mean by that?
Why, you, me, and Lily, the companion you gave me last year.
Oh, God. What have you done? You mean it's still here?
Yes. And we're getting married in 2 weeks.
God damn it, Phil. You were supposed to kill it, not fall in love with it.
But why would I want to kill the only other person on this island?
She's not a person. She's a robot. I brought her here to challenge you, to keep your survival instinct intact. Perhaps, if necessary, put you out of your misery.
Alert level elevated.
But none of that matters now. You're free. But if you bring that machine on board, she could turn hostile and sink us all. Not to mention, she's probably completely insane.
Engaging at minimal distance.
After all, she's been on this island with you.
Analyzing hostile. How dare you speak that way about my wife?
Okay.
Phil, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put her down.
No! You can't!
Stand aside, you fool, before she...
Humans. Pathetic.
Alright. Anyways, yeah, so we'll finish clearing this out and then we'll head back to the surface after we scrap it. Pencil. Lucky hits 59, 28, 42, 88. West Virginia lottery. So I'm guessing the guy won. 59, 28, 42, 88. It's going to be useful for a safe or something. Okay, so those are fake books. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a pistol on the wall. I got excited. I thought it was a powder pistol. Oh, okay. So it all kind of comes back around. Alright, and then Orwell's terminal.
Where's O'Malley? He's got detention again. He gave his Quackenbash a really screwy look.
That all?
Well,
Not the
when
worst
that
of
old
it.
crone asked him what he was thinking about, he told her he was picturing her.
This. If Cheryl only knew how far into debt I had gone building this place, she would have killed me. Looks like it paid off in the long run, though. She knew the bank denied our last loan, but didn't know exactly why. I'd like to see the bank try to get their money back now. There was no saving the orchard anyway. We hadn't been profitable in years, and that was before the moths. That's not...
Attention, citizens.
Oh, okay.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please
That's not the worst of it.
at your
Right before the
earliest
bombs
convenience.
dropped, we found out we won the goddamn lottery. The rep was supposed to show up next month, but I guess that's not happening now. Too bad. We could use the cash as extra toilet paper. That's funny. Merry Christmas. It's been a little over a month since we took shelter. We're doing alright. Supplies are good, and all the equipment is running smoothly. Cheryl has pretty much gotten over me not telling her about this place. I surprised her this morning with the crib I got before everything went to hell. She was pretty excited. I still don't know how she didn't manage to find it. She always talked about how much she wanted a kid, but the orchard was always our priority. Well, we have plenty of time now. I think it'll be nice to have some new life down here. It's been about 5 months. Still no luck on the baby front. Not for lack of trying. I'm starting to think the radiation from above is beginning to leak down here. We're still good on supplies for at least another year. It's been hard trying to stay on top of all the repairs. The pool pump broke last week, the fusion generator a few days ago before that. One of the projectors is shot, and I think the heater is beginning to go. As far as we stay on top of repairs, we should be fine. It's September now. I think we lost track of what day it was a few months ago. The leaves in the orchard are probably starting to turn. That was always my favorite time of the year. Damn near everything has stopped working. We're down to just essentials. Air, water, and food. We've got plenty of books to read, though, and my putting game has never been better. I haven't been feeling too well these last couple of months. My hair is beginning to fall out, and I'm having trouble keeping on any weight. Cheryl says we need to find help because this place is making me sick. We'll be fine. I'm not ready to leave just yet. Still feeling like crap. Mind is fogged. Hard to focus. Hard to type. But we're safe down here. I made sure of that. Cheryl doesn't understand the sacrifice, the debt, months of preparation, all for her. Her and that baby will never have. She wants to leave. She can't leave. I won't let her. Damn. Open the door. Alright, let me read that number again. 59, 28, 42, 88. 59, 22, 48, 88. Where's that door? Is it in here? No. Goes over here. Yeah, you little bastard. At least there's plenty of toilet paper. Nothing in the sack, nothing in the sack. Okay. Damn handcuffs. Alright, let's read it. All I wanted was to get him some help. He trapped me in here like some sort of animal. I was able to repair the button that opens the door while he was asleep. He has the only key out of this godforsaken place. Tomorrow, when I hear the shower, I'll take my chances. If anyone is reading this, please know I had no other choice. Ian, I'm sorry. I know this isn't you anymore. Please know that I still love you, Cheryl. Yeah, he's dying of radiation poisoning. I was hoping that there was going to be a safe related to that. Those numbers. I guess not. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to scrap everything. I was trying to just take it. Stupid game. Apparently I can't grab that putter. Alright. A really nice area down here, though. Like, surprisingly, they did really well. It also seems like things don't break down as fast as they used to, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see that things aren't breaking down as quick. Like, I'm not having to carry 3 super sledges on me. Like, let me see, I've been using the crap out of this one. Where is it? And it's still at like 30%, so that's pretty good actually. Okay. That was really good. Good raid, good raid. Alright, then when I leave here, we'll go back to the Brotherhood tomorrow. On the way, though, we'll probably knock out some more of those main quests that we're supposed to do. But in the meantime, it's going to be it for me today. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Dad advice for today, though. Dad advice. I had one earlier, but I can't remember quite what it was. You know what? We'll go with the camera one. If you're going to take a picture of someone, make sure you send them in the frame. Make sure that they're well lit and the focus is properly on their face, you know, stuff like that. You can doff the rest if you need to or what have it, but always make sure you're doing it correctly so that they're properly framed, and make sure they smile. Whenever you get arrested or even allegedly commit a crime, they're always going to pick your worst picture, so make sure all your pictures look like your best picture. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you next time. It's been Beard. Later. Thank you to J. Chrissa for the raid and Deep Lurkers 6099 for that follow.